because I'm sitting so far back on me. Ooh, look at this mess. Hello. I have to make sure I'm not muted. So it's very snowy out. So we're doing a snow day stream. I have my blankets. I'm also sitting on a soft, warm blanket. I was wrapped up earlier. Now I'm sitting on this too much. I can't properly wrap. Hold on. I need to be swaddled like a baby. Perfect. Perfect. Now we're swaddled. Rocket is right here. Rocket's been outside a few times today. The last time, though, apparently finally got to him. He is also on the bottom blanket, which is nice and warm. And he has this one, which... It's a very... This is my favorite throw. Because it's really thick. And it's really soft. And it's the Christmas one. The issue is, like, a year or two ago, we had a really bad, like, burr problem in the yard, and Rocket used to chew up plastic a lot worse. Anyway, I need to get one of those shaver things. The bottom side of this, I don't know if you can tell on camera, it looks disgusting. This is a clean blanket, but there's so many, like, hard pieces of plastic just, like, stuck in it. So you have to use it upside down. So it's stupid. It's dumb. But anyway, I'm not wearing makeup. It's cold outside. And so I'm just burritoed. I'm in my burritos with my dog. We're just gonna relax and play some Final Fantasy VIII. Okay? Don't expect anything from me. Thank you so much. So, have a drinky drink. I actually have some, I think I've tried eggnog and didn't like it. I bought oat nog, though, to try, so maybe we'll try that in a bit. We'll see. This is the current situation. Also, because the heat's running so much, and I'm in Michigan, my house is really dry, so I have to be sure to drink enough water. Realistically, I should probably... I have a humidifier in my room, but I have, like, the hot vaporizer that I keep out here, and it's not filled up, but I probably should do that at some point. But it might be loud on stream. But yeah, hi, I hope everyone's doing well. I don't think I've actually streamed since the tournament, which is wild. I did technically stream with Phantom, but it was on Phantom's channel on Wednesday. We've been playing River City Girls, which I love. It's so great, and I think I'm going to be doing Wednesdays over there with him. So, you can check me out on Phantom's channel. I don't own the game, and it's actually only like a local multiplayer. It's not the new River City Girls. It's the one from 2019. I had to burp, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Been downing my sparkling water all of a sudden. So I've been playing through SharePlay, so it's not something that we can both stream at the same time anyway. At least not with my not having a PlayStation 5. So, yeah. Every other day, I couldn't get myself to do it. My house is trashed around me, you guys. Look at these holes. I'm so sad. I would have worn this to Christmas. But these fucking holes. It's only in this armpit. I have a series of clothes that were left in a dresser that I forgot existed. And apparently the bugs found them. I don't know. Anyway, caught you guys up. I'm in Michigan. We've got the blizzard right now. It's really, blizzard's a strong term. It's very cold. The snow is sideways, but there's small flakes. Oh, okay, so in my TV, I can see the reflection. There's a window right here behind the Christmas tree. And so in my head, you guys could see it, and I was like, oh, I can see the snow coming off the roof, but you can't see the snow coming off the roof. Apology. So we left off. Oh, did I just stop right here? I know Renoa's not good. I know we fought everyone. Is it over? What happened? Renoa. What happened to Renoa? I can't remember why we chose not to save. I know there was a reason. I can't remember what that reason was. Because I know I have another save file. Squall, can you hear me? Head to Adea's house at once. The source is Adea. I don't want to re-go through all of that. Why did we have to do that? Hold on a second. What's the other save file at? 31... 29? Why did we not save that? Huh. I wish I could remember what happened last time we played this game. Interesting. Because I know we went through and we talked to Matron. And I know he comes back here and he got upset. Did I do something that made me not want to save? Or did the game lock up, or... Huh. I'm very curious. Let me turn this down in my head. I know the music's really loud for you guys, and it doesn't let me turn it down and all that jazz. I know, I'm so sorry. Alright. So everyone has their own Guardian Force equipped. But I do know that Renoa isn't... Oh, I don't have one for each person right now. Just kidding. Yeah, she's not gonna need that for a minute. Spoilers. Let's... Oh, I have to do it this way, that's right. Still have those. Oh, he has Cerberus. I thought he had Alexander. You know what? You can take Alexander. Oh, she's level 16? Alright, well, we'll be taking her with us then. Although... Holy shit! Holy shit! I want to try to get another Guardian Force right after this, and we technically need strong players, but that's fine. Where are we going to Adea's house? I think it's dumb that I have to go all the way to the bridge to... Because you know I'm leaving out the front fucking gate. I'm not hopping down from up here. That'd be ridiculous. That'd be silly. Also, why isn't Quistis challenged us yet? Who am I playing? Oh. Yeah, but what are the rules? I wasn't trying to play you. No. Absolutely fucking not. Oh, that's right. You only want to talk about Matron. Yeah. I hate that you, like, have to move first to... Ah! The old driving controls do really suck ass. Oh, we're still on 3 times speed. You know what? I'm gonna speed through this because we've already seen it. I'll go after you, Squall. Okay. There's so much we want to ask the matron. Okay, well... 3 times speed is a bad idea right here. Never mind. I just want to grab this. I don't ask for much. Perfect. And I'd like to go in here and get my... what is it? Here I go. Load up, Chica. Why did I quit the game? Why did I stop playing and not save? Maybe I must have done it by accident, surely. Many thanks for your hard work. Haha, you're angry with me. I don't blame you. All I do is talk big, but in times of trouble, I run away. It's in a no-win situation. Your defeat would be the end of you. Your victory would mean losing my wife. I just couldn't bear to face either outcome. I don't care about myself, but please forgive Badea. My children, please forgive me. I raised you as my own, yet still I feel the same way. We fought you too, knowing you were our matron. Matron, you are seeds. You cannot back out of a battle, I know. You are magnificent. However, it is not over yet. At any time, I may... May what, matron? I have been possessed this entire time. I was at the mercy of Ultimecia. Ultimecia is a sorceress from the future. Sorceress many generations ahead of our time. Her objective is to find Alone. She's after Alone's mysterious power. I knew Alone very well. Ultimecia is a very fearful sorceress. Her heart is filled with anger and hate. There was no way I was going to let Ultimecia get a hold of Alone. The only thing I could do was to lose control of my mind. That was the only way to save her. The end result, well, you all know. The sorceress that appeared in Galbadea was in fact Ultimecia inside my shell. Ultimecia is yet to achieve her goal. I believe she may use my body again to carry out her plans. I plan to take a stand this time. If that does not work, I may have to face you all in battle once again. I ask for your support, young seeds. Have you heard of Sorceress Adele before? She was the ruler of Esther during the Sorceress War. No one knows of her whereabouts. That's what I learned. The Galbadea... Oh, that's what we learned. The Galbadeans must have thought I was the sorceress who received Sorceress Adele's powers. However, that is not the case. I received the powers of previous sorceress at the age of 5, which means I believe Sorceress Adele is still alive, and that Ultimecia released my body in order to use the body of Sorceress Adele. Fair enough. She's the type who will not hesitate to use her powers for her own selfish desires. Should Ultimecia, from the future, bequeath her anger and hatred unto Adele, their power would be unimaginable. Alright. Please listen. Here I am. Yeah, I got that part. Thanks. Okay, I'm leaving. Skull, I'm sure she has much more to say. I've heard enough. I understand that listening to what Matron has to say is important, but Renoa... Matron, do you know what's wrong with Renoa? Renoa's the girl in light blue. I remember vaguely what happened to her. Why does my nose itch so bad? She was with us when we fought you after the battle. Her body was cold, she didn't move. Did she die? No! Forgive me, Squall, I don't think I can be of any help. It's alright. Squall, I understand how you feel, but you're in a position of leadership. The other students at Garden have a right to know about the outcome of the battle and what's to come. Take whatever information you can get here back to Garden. Remember, if it wasn't just Renoa, everyone fought. I understand, but, that isn't something a leader should say. Ugh, I hate this part so much, you guys. Because he's trying so hard to, like, use his emotions and speak and, like, process, and no one is letting him process. Like, even just giving his report of what happened was supposed to let him, like, somewhat process what happened, and they didn't let him do that for the longest time. Like, he's just trying to process, and they're like, no, we actually want you because you have no... no emotional turnover. They're so mean to him. The objective was to find a loan. The very first time we met was the day I became a seed. We met again in Timber. We had a lot of arguments at first, but in time things began to change. Ultimisha wants to send her consciousness further into the past, in case you didn't catch that. You were looking at me, you smiled when our eyes met. It made me feel calm, tranquil. She wants time compression, you guys. Or no, give me another chance. Yo, Squall. You're not even listening. So basically, all we have to do is prevent Ultimisha from getting a hold of a loan. Yes, but we're going back to Garden. We have to let everyone know. Hey, we're worried about Renoa too, you know. Then why don't you... Forget it. Oh, my poor baby boy. We sped through that because we did it last time. That about covers the update. Our task at hand is to find a loan, and then we'll deal with Ultimisha. I believe a loan is on a white seed ship. We're setting out to look for it. I wonder where it could be. We'll gather information for a while. Be prepared for a battle at any time. And Sorcerer Sadea is back at her home. She's probably not our enemy anymore. Let's just leave her alone. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, fucking dare you. Oh, I kept him in my party. Maybe that was a bad idea. I'm kind of torn on this, but we're gonna do it this way. Is it not right here? I thought it was visible from Adea's house. Okay. It's hidden on the map, that's for sure. But I'm pretty sure it's still on the main continent, so that's a chocobo forest. Not looking for that. I could have sworn it was like right here. The good one, Chase! It's the good one! The bestest one. I'm trying to remember where the Central Ruins are. I thought they were on the main continent. How are you, by the way? We're doing a lazy stream, so I am not done up or anything. I am curled up and warm. It's all I care about. You know what? I don't... Maybe it wasn't on the main continent. Maybe it was up here. Looks good at things. Oh, are you working? I figured you were, but it threw me off that you were on here. And so I'm just talking really loud in the pharmacy. Is that what you're telling me? Do you at least have, like, headphones on or something? Perfect. Excellent. Hi, Fadi. I think it's not on the main continent, then. If we haven't run into it yet, it's gotta be the other place that the place that I originally thought Adea's house was must be where it's at. Oh, you're closed for lunch. I forgot that you guys close now. I need to come get my vaccines soon. I've been avoiding them. Sure, let's go back in the water. 'Cause I really thought originally that I had to be over here. And it's where I thought Adea's house was, so I must have been wrong, and it must be where the Central Ruins are. I really thought you could see the ruins from her house, though. Can we even get up there? Oh, we can't over there. This might be the shorter way. I got you. Ooh, not too far. How was your drive into work this morning? Was it super terrible? I looked outside and I was like, there's not that much snow, but I can see the ice poking out of my, like, through the snow. No problems? Oh, that's good. I assumed they probably salted really well because they saw this coming. That's the hope anyway, it's just freezing, yeah. It is quite chilly. Is the issue that I have to have the Ragnarok for this? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's the issue. Is I'm just trying to obtain something that I can't yet obtain. Back to work. Have fun at work. Thanks for stopping by. Drive safe when you go home, though. It might be much yuckier later. I'm half tempted to Google this. I guess if it's not on here, it's got to be something that I only get to by way of Ragnarok. I thought... Originally, I thought Adea's house was on here. So it must be because of that. Let's see. Central Ruins. Code? I don't want to code the fuck. First accessible by Plum, yeah. Oh yeah, it's right next to a beach. Okay, show it to me on the actual map. I don't need any of the other shit. I literally just need to see it on the map. Central Ruins map. Okay, alright, we found it. It is... I was right that it's not on the main area, that it's on this sort of area, but it's over here. We're probably gonna see it immediately because it's right next to the beach. Or no, I think it's more up this way. Yep, there it is. Knew it was over here. Alright. Now, there's a couple things here. You can get Odin, you can also get the Tonberry Cane. You have to beat like 25 Tonberries to get the Tonberry Cane. So we are going to go for Odin first. So we have 20 minutes to do such a thing. Look at these guys. We're just gonna immediately run, because as I recall, they have a fuck ton of its HP. We will come back for the Tonberry Cane. I just realized that if we move fast, with 3 times speed, we move faster than... Like, the seconds don't count down faster. Which I didn't realize before. Let's sit up there. Ah! I'm very confused by my camera. To be honest with you. Hold on a second. Let me see... Just want to see something really quick. You might hear rockets snorting. Okay, I'm a little more centered in it now. Oops. I had it find my face. Is that better? Maybe. Can we go this way? No, we can't. I think we should just jump that, but... Come on. Yeah, see, the seconds I don't think move faster. No! That's not what I wanted! Fuck. Well... The downsides to using the speed boost. Boop, 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 boop. Keep going, keep going. Can we cross the other way? Oh, I guess not. Go down, Squall. Stairs going. Wee! Wee! Yoink. Take it. Yoink. You're mine now. It doesn't have a left eye either. Oh, I reckon. I do like lurkers. Dread, welcome. Hope you're well. Hope you're staying warm. It's cold as fuck here right now. It's like genuinely very cold. ATM. We're skipping all of these guys right now. We don't have time. So I think we have to fight Odin as well. I don't remember where I'm supposed to... Oh, never mind. Put it in the left eye. Leave it. 88558. No one forget. 88558. I'm gonna write it down here. Ah! South Florida's okay. It's 40 degrees. Well, that sounds like a brag, but... Must be nice. It's like -10 here. It's very cold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. And hippity hop. Come on, hop faster. Put it in. Put it in. Oh shit, I can't see it because of the camera. Hold on. Hold on. That's it. Right? Okay. Phew. I was like... That was it, though. Code accepted. Whee! We do not have Lon to fight Odin. Sup, Daddy? Excellent. Prepare thyself. The weak shall perish, the strong shall triumph. For veil of my sword, and I shall grant it to thee. For honor, let us fight. Odin is one of the best guardian forces to have. He will finish battles before they even start. God, I fucking love Odin so much. I did not heal everyone first. May you stay warm and all that goodness. Thank you. We're trying. We're doing our darndest here. Rocket, insisted on playing a lot outside. Well, not playing, but being out. And, he's curled up in blankets now, so. He's a snug boy. He doesn't like that I'm touching him. He's considering leaving me. Oh, Fletcher! My winter apocalypse is going very well so far. I was just saying how, we haven't gotten a ton of snow, and it's not big flurries, but they are sideways. It's mostly that everything is like it rained first. I can see all the ice on my car poking out of the snow. Has me a little bent out of shape. But like the back of the house, just the way the wind is going, has the most snow because it's blown into the windows. It looks very like someone spray painted the windows to look snowy. But there's like maybe 2.5 inches at the back door, but it's not like that at all in the front. So it's mostly just cold. My house has been set from 66 to 68 the whole time, but like right now I'm cold, so I'm under a bunch of blankets as well. Can we draw something from you? Nothing I care to draw from you, so and we're not gonna do that one again. But how is yours going? Hopefully you're not freezing to death. My sister's house, they have a bunch of animals. They don't have a barn, they have lean-tos, which has always worked in the past. But I had made like a temporary addition to the lean-to last year to help with things, and they had taken it down. And they're dealing with that now. Because I guess normally all the animals will huddle up together, but the pigs are sprawling out and not letting them do that. So they've got some younger animals, and one of the young bucks that they have is shivering, so they're considering bringing the babies into the garage and just crating them. But it's so cold for them to be out there too, because they're in farmland, so the wind is a lot more to deal with just as a whole. That's basically what we got here too. The most important part is that we're all working from home. That's great. See, I do DoorDash, and my bills are gonna wait. I'm not dealing with all that. It's not gonna happen. So I'd rather do this. I'm super unkempt. Like, I mean, I put on a clean shirt, but there's holes in it. But like, I'm gross. I'm not wearing makeup. I'm under a bunch of pillows, or blankets, I mean, and I'm snow daying it, you know? Tomorrow I'll do more. Nothing is really hurting this dude. Let's just use the ones that we know will work faster then. What are you weak against, old man? I'm really, really worried about how, pajamas and hoodie. Perfect. I support it fully. I'm very worried that nothing is doing a lot here. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna do a scan. We gotta figure out if he's weak against anything. I know I've always had Odin, so he's obviously beatable. I'm also noticing that he's not doing shit to me. Okay, he's only got 5,000 HP left. I'm sure he's gonna use it on me soon. Alright. Just go with whatever your fastest Guardian Force is, you guys. Just kick him out. I'm sure he's gonna start kicking my ass soon. I love Odin so much, and we gotta try for Odin before we go for Tonberry Cane. Aside from there's no way you can get the Tonberry Cane in 20 minutes. There's no fucking way. Having Odin is just such a smarter plan. I'm pretty sure you can get Odin before Tonberry Cane. I hope so, or I just fucked myself over. I also want to keep Guardian Forces up, in case he uses his attack on me. It should just about be there. Yeah! Yeah! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Thou art strong mortals, I shall grant thee my power. Call upon me in times of trouble. Yeah, I think you're right, but I'm by no means an expert on this game. It just made so much more sense, you know? God, he's a big boy. Alright. So for those of you who don't know, Odin isn't an equipable Guardian Force. Just sometimes your battle starts, and he rolls through and just beats the shit out of everyone. Just in one hit. It's a glorious, glorious thing. Hey! I don't have move find on right now, so I'm glad I'm just trying to get into battles right now. Because we have to fight something like 25 Tonberry Kings in a row without leaving Center Ruins. But also, Quistis is really low on the strength front, so she's here to gain some experience. We're gonna speed through these because we're kind of grinding a little bit. I know I like turn-based JRPGs. I know they are not for everyone, so we'll do it this way. But it does make for a little bit more, like, flashing and stuff. I only had, like, one last hit and I'm lost. That's why. That's what I'm saying, like, I played these when they came out. My heart belongs to them. They are the only games I know. Let's encounter all instead of encounter half. What's happening? I intentionally haven't watched anything for 16. I didn't play 15 or 14. I played a second of 13. This is why Odin is so great. It's so cool. He's so awesome. Look at this man. No. Yeah, bye. I believe we still get points for it. Yeah, yeah. 15's a skip. Oh, good to know. Good to know. 13, it was like a bad 10 remake, in my opinion, so I just said fuck that shit. I think the tomberries are mostly down in the lower area, so we're gonna go back down there. Well, like, I didn't play 9 because I felt like 9 was a weird ripoff of 8. And I didn't like the animation. Which now I've been told that I really should. But... oh, he doesn't have room for that. No, he's getting too close! Make him go away! Take him back. I should use a scan on him and see how much power he has. Yeah, I've heard 9 is really good. Like recently a lot of people have gotten on my ass for not playing 9. It might be one of the games that... actually, I would love to play through everything now that they're re-releasing everything. And just play through all the Final Fantasies. I would love to do the completionist thing like Shoop does. Not play it entirely as a channel thing, just like for myself. I would love to have played through all the Final Fantasies. Yeah, they have 20. Okay, I was right. They do have a fuck ton. But I heard 9 touches on a lot of heavier stuff as well. At least these are all doing like thousands of damage at a time. I mean, someone's definitely about to die right now, but damn, it's almost doing 2,000. I have to undo the 3 times speed as it goes, or it'll speed up the tomberries shit too. That's what I've been doing. I'm up to 5, which is last on the list. That's awesome. Yeah, I've only played 7, 8, 10, 10-2, and 13. So, I have very, very many to play. And technically, I've never beaten any of them. I know how things end, because I used to make the music videos off of the cutscenes. But, we almost beat 8. I watched my dad beat 7, in fairness. My dad almost beat 8. He couldn't beat the, Ultimecia. He couldn't beat Ultimecia. On his game... oh, damn. Saw that coming. Oh, she can't recover him. Does that bring him back? Does that work? I was able to beat the Guardian Force after, but not past that. But I've also never... I didn't realize that you can break the, oh, no, it didn't work. Why can you put it on him then? That's so stupid. That's dumb. That's dumb. I didn't realize you could break the junction system. Yeah, she's a tough boss. How dare you? I know he's almost dead though, so... or he should be almost dead. We're doing almost 2,000 a pop, and we've gone through at least... like 9... Tomberry fell over! What does that mean? Is that like a miss? He chipped? Or am I supposed to just know he's playing for keeps now? It's just so many Tomberry battles that you have to do to get this Guardian Force. I should double check the rules. I think originally it was supposed to be 25 Tomberries, but I've also seen people say that they've gotten it like 18 or something like that. Like, the idea is you just kill off the Tomberry population, and eventually the king of the Tomberries is like, what's going on over here? And you take him out instead. But like, they're long fucking battles. Like, it's this Guardian Force is one that you have to put time into. Because you can't leave this area either, and you get no points. No points for it. That's how you can tell that it, like, actually is something. I'm gonna change your ability. Which one do I want? Which one do I want? Let's say item. Just because of the nature of what we're doing. Oh, I'm like, why are all these usable right now? We tried just using, Kira and Renoa? Like, let's... Shouldn't be so hard. What's up, little buddy? You know, I should see what the other ones do for damage on these guys. I only looked at the HP last time. Alright, 12. Oh, this one's angry. Woo! Woo! 12, 15. You stay back there. I'm mad at you. $12, 15, 15. This is probably gonna miss. I refuse to try anything else. 6? God damn it. 9. Alexander! Come on. 11. Okay, the first ones are still more. The wind has picked up outside. It confused me because I had this sped up, and then I like turned this down because I was like, why is it moving so fast? Everything's fine. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try Pandemonia. And we'll see what Leviathan does for us. Fell over! What does that mean? Why does he fall? Because realistically, we only need to use Diablos 4 times. 9. Like, with everyone else doing stuff, there's no way we should really need to do more than that. These battles are about to go much faster. Welcome! Hello! How are you, friends? We're trying to get the Tomberry Cane right now, which I don't know how much you know about this game or this Guardian Force, but we have to kill like somewhere between like 18 and 25 Tomberries. We don't get experience for them. I'm using the 3 times speed just because we're more just grinding. So it might be a tiny, I don't want to say boring, it's just not plot driven at the moment. But welcome. We're all very lazy here. We're wearing, well, I mean, I'm not in pajamas, but I might as well be in pajamas. No makeup. Covered in blankets. The dog is sleeping covered in blankets next to me. This is the grind. Yes, the Tomberry Guardian Force. We just got Odin. So, and I'm refusing to look and double check that I could do it before Odin. So, or that I could get them after getting Odin. I don't know why I worded it the way I did, but was the only one that needed anything. Okay, but we learned the weakness. It's been a minute since I played 8. I think it's been a minute for a lot of people. 8 personally is my favorite. I know it is definitely not everyone's favorite. It's absolutely my favorite. The only downside right now is that I kind of do want to see what Pandemonia does, though. So it's going to be a little flashy because I'm doing 3 times speed, especially with the lightning types, but I feel like a lot of people don't like 8, and it's for dumb reasons. I love 8 so much. Like, I feel like most people's reasoning for not liking 8 is, Squall. Like, purely Squall's attitude. See? See this? This is what I'm talking about. But, like, we just did, for example, we just did where, sorry, my ADHD is kicking in. We just saw Adea, right? Or matron at the orphanage. And we're talking all of that out with her. Also, I apologize. Everyone complains the music's a little too loud. I can't turn it down. I don't know what it wants from me. But it's like they all make these comments about how Squall has no emotional range and how like pent up he is and all of that. And he finally starts to like try to voice that he doesn't understand what's going on and like he needs a second to process and that he's getting overwhelmed. And they're like, but, leaders don't say but. And he just turns and punches the wall because he's a 17-year-old with trauma that anytime he tries to speak, no one listens to him. Selfie's your girl. Don't say Squall sucks! No! Listen. He doesn't suck. He's traumatized. And people don't let him process his emotions. Squall makes good narrative sense as a character, I just don't jive with the person. I think that's fair. You don't have to like them. But I do think, personally, that if everyone replayed 8 and looked at Squall objectively as a teenager with trauma. I mean, okay, you guys have both played 8, so you know the plot, you know the characters' relationships with each other. Laguna has a son somewhere and is only worried about finding a loan. Doesn't give a fuck about his bastard son. Only wants to find a loan. And Alone doesn't even, like, comprehend this. Realistically, like, she's like, oh, he's like my little brother. I love him lots. I care about him. But at what point does she turn to Laguna and go, yeah, you know you have, like, a biological kid, too, right? Like, you left him at the orphanage. Just throwing it out there. It's... Of course he has trauma. Like, he's just trying to keep his head down and do what he's told. He's a good boy. Best boy. Perfect boy. Can do no wrong. Laguna's like the Zapka of Final Fantasy VIII. Everybody loves him, but he's actually kind of a piece of shit. I don't like Laguna. I think he's fine on the whole. Whatever. Great. And I think they make him the way they do to kind of like contrast him with Squall. Like they both kind of like are decent with the idea of like traveling and all of that, but like he's so non-committal and I hate when people say unserious, but he's very unserious. He has responsibilities and he doesn't follow a single one of them. You're killing me. You're killing me with this. Well, see, that's another thing is, like, people either really a lot of people like to hate Squall and Selfie a lot too. And like, if you actually read what Selfie's saying, she's really, really good on missions. Like, she's very good at focusing on the thing that needs to be done. She just also has things that she gets really excited about. Like, she's very passionate about her hobbies and things like that, but when it comes to missions, she's like, they need to tell us what to do, or like, can you double check our contract because what's happening? Like, she's the one that's always like, I'm the messenger and I have to go into this because I have to find your leader. And like, she's great. Selfie's great. Zell is just an excited 17-year-old. Like, he's got his little skateboard hoverboard thing. His mom lives nearby. He's an only child. Like, he's a sensitive kid. He's a 17-year-old. Like, that's the main thing. Is all of these kids are kids in it, and like, the second you put them into adult roles, it's like, like Renoa trying to help with the sorceress thing, and like her dad not letting her, and her being like, I got you this gift, and suddenly becoming a sorceress because she screwed the fuck up. Like, of course, like, no one gave her any leeway, and everyone's being a jerk to her when she tries really hard to run a resistance faction. Like, yeah, she didn't think, because she at that point thought she had to prove herself, and she made a horrible, horrible mistake. It makes sense to me. Custom, you're back! Hold on. You guys are talking too much. Let's see. She's pretty middle of the road. She's inoffensive. I'll give you that. The trains. I think the reason a lot of people like it is because they're kids. Well, we feel secondhand cringe. I mean, yeah, I can kind of see that. I could see that. Like, I don't know, I think they're all so precious. And none of them can do any wrong. And everyone needs to stop acting like they can. Like, really, the adults in this are the people who are scum. Like, I love Sid, but Sid is also trash. Like, it's one thing to be like, we kind of destined these kids for this, and that sucks, and that's a pity. But, I do want to see what Pandemonia does. I might give him to someone else. The concept that he just, like, put Squall in charge of, like, essentially the entire garden. You just demoted Quistis because she wasn't a good enough leader, but you're gonna turn around and you're gonna make Squall, who just became a seed, like, 5 days ago, and is clearly buckling under the pressure. You're gonna put him in charge of everything. Where's the logic? Sid is horrible. He's raising child soldiers. I just, like, military schools exist. Like, there's a certain extent where I'm like, okay, like, for the sake of this, like, fake world, they had all these wars. Sure, they've got military schools that they kind of, like, raise mercenaries at. There's a lot of orphaned kids in this world, realistically. But, like, no, there's something... I get you're going through stress because your wife is probably going to be killed. But just, like, you've got the white seeds. They clearly have, like, passed your tests and done all this stuff. So why are none of them in charge? Why isn't Quistis who... Sue is the one that should be in charge, realistically. And if not Sue, then Quistis. Or any of the other instructors at this fucking garden. Why... Why are all the new seeds the ones in charge? The only, like, kind of thing that I can give them is that, like, becoming a seed is still, like, a graduation thing. again, Queesis has been seed for years, but canonically, when the garden had the issue with Nord, he sent most of the seeds out. He had them, like, evacuate, essentially. But that also means that there's a group of seeds in Balam that are just like, we're homeless? Queesis is more leadership material, except that she might try to bane her subordinates. Listen. My least favorite character is Queesis, and like, she redeems herself as time goes on, you know, because she like grows up a bit, and I think their idea with her character is that like she was kind of like in advanced classes and didn't get enough time with her peers. She's also a year older than them. Like, her and Sifa are both 18 and everyone else is 17, but like, the way she was like throwing herself at her student, not even like she liked someone that was her age, like, she was throwing herself at him, and had a fan club. Like, it just, of course they demoted you. Even if you were instructor material, like, there's a certain amount that, like, you made it a popularity thing instead of teaching, you know what I mean? She's aggressively mediocre. Yes, she is. She is aggressively mediocre. I would fully agree with that. It's just too much. I think she redeems herself a bit. She's not... I wouldn't call her a bad person. Yeah, it's not like she's like in her 20s hitting on students. She's 18, hitting on someone she grew up with. But it's a lot. Alright. What's his face only did 900, so we're studying with these ones. She's sketch as fuck. Kind of side-eye material. Yeah, it, like... Yeah. I think... I see it as, like, they're all peers. I don't think there's, like, an adult-child situation going on here. But I think that because she has a fan club with students, she gets a little too, like, personality driven and, like, can't figure out why this boy won't like her back when it's like, he's a student, and when you took the instructor role in general, like, you gave up all of that. It's weird that you are so insistent. It's really creepy, and it begs the question, how many of your students have you slept with? Which is very side-eye material. Grow up, Queesis. Because, like, she very much goes from being in charge of everyone until the end of Timber, when, like, it's very clear that she just, like, is like, I know how to lead things, like, I can take care of this division of the garden for you. But, like, otherwise, like, she doesn't try to tell him what to do, she's like, yeah, I've just been coasting. Let's just agree Selfie is best girl. Well, Renoa is best girl, but Selfie is also one of the best girls. I love Renoa. Like, Squall, Renoa, OTP, always, forever. I love them so much. So much. You won't catch me saying anything bad about either of them. Selfie was always my sister's favorite. We had the figurines. We used to play with the little figurines as kids. I really want to find them again, because I love them so much. But my sister always played as Selfie, and I always played as Renoa. Thank you. I think she is. I do think that there are, like, some holes with Renoa that I choose not to look into too much. Like, I think they could have developed her a bit more. Past being like, pretty girl, Squall sees her, everyone thinks you should date. Like, I don't think in reality everyone in the group would be like, you two should get together. I think they'd be like, Squall's kind of a dick, don't you think? You should stay away from him. But, I'm glad they end up together. Yeah, exactly. Ronnie, hello! I'm just debating why Squall is the best boy with everyone in chat. It's a fight I have every time I log on to this platform. It's a hill I'll die on. They just kind of don't expand too much on her. But what they do have is solid work that can be expanded upon. Yeah. That's it. Like, I was saying this last stream is like, where we are in the story, you know, like people don't really understand Laguna versus Squall necessarily right here. But like, we know that Caraway is Rinoa's dad. We know that Julia is Caraway's wife. We know, so like we know that Julia is her mom. But like, they never touch on that. Like, if I was going to these dream worlds that I didn't understand, they hadn't found Alone yet to know that she was in charge of it or whatever the fuck. Like, it's weird to me that they didn't have a dream episode where they're like, oh, have you heard from Julia? Oh yeah, she married General Caraway. I'd wake up and be like, hey Rinoa, is your mom Julia the artist? Okay. She ever mentioned a guy named Laguna? Like, why? A conversation could have been had there, you know what I mean? And it's odd to me that there wasn't one. That's all. Seems simple enough to me. Almost dead. It should be. Hey. We should Google exactly how many Tomberries I have to fight. Again, I thought it was 25, but I'm pretty sure I've seen people say 18. Which makes me think that the numbers might have changed with the new release. Yeah, I get initially them not talking about Laguna, but after the second time, it's probably time to talk about Laguna. Or if nothing else, right? When he gave his report to Sid and said, we're also having these dreams about a guy named Laguna, Kiros, and Ward. Or these guys, Laguna, Kiros, and Ward. Like, Sid must know that they've forgotten their past. Or even if he didn't, why wouldn't he be like, yeah, Alone, your sister. Laguna, your dad? That's why you were at the orphanage? Like, you don't remember? Like, where's the conversation? Doesn't make sense. Your internet took a shit. It's good now? You guys have to tell me, because I don't have my computer open. If for some reason the stream goes down, I have this thing with PlayStation where it'll still show me the chat, and it will still tell me that I'm streaming, even if it tells you guys that I've lost control of the stream, if I've blue screened or whatever. So please let me know, because I can manually end the stream and then start it again, and you guys don't have to refresh or anything. But just with the weather, there's a chance that Comcast might dip out on me for a brief moment. But yeah, no, it is super anticlimactic when they meet him. There'd be so many questions, and they're just... Gotcha, yeah. I just know that there's a chance that it could happen, so... I had like 4 mornings in a row where I got emails saying like, your Comcast is down, but it'll be back. And I was like, is it? So I'm surprised with the weather that it hasn't gone down since it's been so finicky lately. I've been on a really insane caffeine kick lately. Like a really, really, really bad caffeine kick. And I really want to drink some Mountain Dew. So I'm telling myself I have to drink enough water first. Sucks that you don't get experience. I really want to be leveling Quistis right now. I might run around the continent with my lower levels, just because they're so much lower than everyone right now. Nom 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 nom. What did you sound like? Nom 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 nom. How you feeling? You getting warm? You thinking about waking up? Or you think you thinking up? Sometimes he gets too toasty. I know you guys can't see him right now, but... Oh, maybe he did get too warm. Woo! The one person we can't lose. Gotta work the last hour of my shift and do chores. Okie dokie! Thanks for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. We're starting Kingdom Hearts on Monday. Pending nothing goes wrong, nothing gets shut off due to lack of payment. Monday is when we're starting Kingdom Hearts, so... Hopefully we'll see you then, because I know you're excited for it. But thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts and stuff. It's all ridiculous. Let's hit her with that. The whole name is inspired by Kingdom Hearts, some jazz. Good! I had no idea, but that's great! I'm glad you're excited. Oh, the doggo is officially up. Where will he go? He has started this thing where every time he gets up... Oh, he's going to his water. Every time he gets up, he immediately goes to the back door and stomps. And I don't know if he's just being an old man or what, but he just will wake up and immediately think he needs to go out. See you Monday! Thank you for hanging out, I appreciate you. Oh, I'm so glad that I realized Diablos kicked so much out, because that's really sped things along. I am offended that Odin hasn't come yet to handle any of these, but... Once I reset the Guardian Forces, I'm gonna Google and see how many Tomberries we have to kill. I think we're up to like 8 probably now. Hopefully. Let's see. 8. Tomberry King. Hopefully it doesn't give me a really long... At least 20 is what it says. Okay. You remember to heal this time. At least the Guardian Forces are slowly leveling. Slowly, but leveling nonetheless. Oh, you guys are good. You guys are good. Quit your bitching. I really should have kept track of how many we've killed so far. Hope this can feel a little less insufferable. I know it does take a long time. I feel like running around a map would seem less tedious even if we were still just grinding. So, plot-wise, what we're supposed to do next is, find the White Seed ship again. which I'm not totally ready to do just yet. I don't think we can get Cactar yet, because I don't think Garden can get to the island. I think that might be a lie. I think we can bounce onto the island. Not me logging into Final Fantasy XIV because of this stream. Get it? I've still never played Final Fantasy XIV. I need to, because everyone seems a lot more into it than I expected them to be. I know it's for free. But we might try to get Cactar. As far as any other Guardian Forces, I don't think we can get any others. Doom Train, I think we have to do after we go to space. I know that Behemoth and not Ultimate Weapon, that's Behemoth's thing. Shit, what's the other one? There's two that we get at the deep sea deposit. So I know that's at least 3 that we have to have Ragnarok for. You mean the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with the expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Ward expansion up to level 63 with no restrictions on playtime? Yes, that one. That's the one. You heard it here first. Everyone seems very into it though, and like I was saying a little bit ago, is that now that they're kind of kicking out all of the old Final Fantasies, I really would like to, for myself, I've always wanted to play through all of them, complete all of them. I want to see really quick how many Guardian Force spaces we have left. Oh, okay, so we get 2 at the deep sea deposit, and then there's Doom Train. All of those we can't get until later. There's Cactar. There's one more though. Last time I did that during work, I just ran through... What? Oh, you can play as a single player now? That's cool. Interesting. I don't necessarily mind an MMO, I've just never really played one. Hold on, I'm gonna Google what the Guardian Forces are really quick, because I can't remember what that 4th one is. Final Fantasy VIII. Oh! Not my dumbass, you guys. I'm sitting here going, oh, there's 2 at Deep Sea Deposit, there's the Cactar, there's Doom Train, and one more, and I can't think of what the one more is, as I'm currently grinding to get the Tonberry Cane. Okay, so I know where all of them are. Okay. And of course there's Odin. Odin doesn't appear on the list. Nom 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 nom. Have we at least fought 10? Please. We're gonna have great relationships with our Guardian Forces, though. I'll tell you what. Tell you what. Ronnie, how are you doing? You are also where it's warm. You're very lucky. I asked Dredd earlier how he was doing, and he's like, oh, South Florida is fine. It's like 70 degrees. 70 or 60. Our real feel... Let me see if it's changed. Let me see if it's changed. We were at somewhere around 7 degrees, and the real feel was... Yeah. It is currently 7 degrees. The real feel is -10. With 30-mile-an-hour winds. It's dropping today. I hate when it's a temperature that you're like, oh, this is already cold as fuck, and the real feel is 20 degrees lower. Like, at what point does that just become the temperature then? It's all evil, it's all terrible. I hate it. Not that I'm not used to it or can't handle it, but I'm not into the whole polar vortex thing. We had, what was it, 4 years ago now, that we had the polar vortex, where it was like -14 in general. And I had bought rocket boots to wear outside, but it was too cold. He won't wear them. He'll just stand there. So to make sure he didn't stay out there too long, I would pick him up, take him in the backyard, set him down. He'd stand there, pee, stand there. I'd pick him up and carry him back inside. He's such a brat. But Rocket's paws will get way too cold. He'll, like right now, he's going on the leash when he's outside, because what he'll do is he'll get himself all the way in the backyard, which I didn't think about this morning when he didn't come in. Because I let him out off leash, but he will go to the back, and then his paws will get so cold that he'll be in pain, so he'll stand there holding a paw, and then like be trying to switch him, and kind of gets himself stuck, and you have to go and rescue him. So he's a big dummy. We love him though. Lord knows we love him. Alright, off to a strong start. Tomberries only have 20,000 HP, so at most we do 3 Diablos. Not too bad. It's 81 right now. You're so lucky. I'm so jealous. I miss the heat so much. That's pretty toasty for Florida. Well, I was in Orlando. I was much more north, but my college program would always end on January 2nd. And I remember that last week of being in Florida and going to Disney as much as we could and stuff like that, just always being so cold. And we always had like gloves and stuff, but we would be wearing jeans and sweatshirts and freezing because it would be like low 40s. And we knew we were going back to where snow was, so we wouldn't dress appropriately. We were always so cold. Every single time I finished my college program, we were freezing in Disney. But when I actively lived down in Florida, I remember the January, February was the coldest. Where we used to get snow as early as October here sometimes. We don't really anymore. It's global warming. It's the thing. So this weather makes me really, really miss Florida. My sister, it's so funny, born and raised in Michigan, she has left the state not many times. I mean, when we were kids, we used to go to Canada on Christmas, so she doesn't really have a point of reference for that, but like, if we don't count family gatherings in Canada, she has been out of the state probably enough times to count on your hands. Like, she doesn't go out of state very often. And, definitely not more than 15 times. And she, for the last, like, year, has just been motherfuckering the state. She's like, why do people live where it's cold, and I'm like, I've been saying this is why I left the state. And she's just horrified by it. Absolutely horrified. She hates it so much, and now her animals are shivering outside. That has her really upset. Nom nom nom. But they have a wood burner stove, so at least they don't have to worry about their furnace going out or anything. But she said most of they brought in a bunch of wood last night because of rain and everything. And she said most of it they've already burned through. So they're going through it. I did the camera find my face so that I wasn't sitting at the top of this anymore, but now I feel like I'm still like sitting really awkwardly. Don't know how long the stream is going to be, just till I lose attention, really. I've been wanting to play this, but I wanted to just kind of like enjoy playing. And so I've been nervous about streaming it because I don't want people to be bored. So that's why today I was like, no, we're just gonna put it out there to begin with, that this is just a lazy stream. It means nothing. Alright, we gotta start counting these tomberries. There's no way we've done less than 10 already. We'll start at 1, and that'll give us an idea of how many more we have to do. I just hope that this doesn't, like, ruin a bunch of Chris's plans. I do, really like White Christmases, though. And so I am glad that there will be. I hate driving in snow. I have to drive a while to get to my mom's, and I actually have the shortest drive out of everyone. It's like half an hour for me and like an hour for everyone else. So that blows terribly. But, not looking forward to that drive. But I am glad that there's gonna be snow on Christmas. I'm hoping, excuse me, I'm hoping that the roads are cleaned up enough that my sister and brother-in-law and their kids can come out. They have the furthest drive, I think. Die! Alright. That's 1. Jesus. My goodness. know you're not supposed to not talk when you're streaming, but I don't actually know what to talk about right now, so I apologize. I'm also realizing that we should take some time to do this really quick. Everyone's getting slowly worn down. Damn it. At least she used it on the next person, because that's a thing that they don't always do that really pisses me the fuck off. I blink out all the time. I don't know what to talk about. Alright, recover yourself, and then you guys are all good for the next time. I burritoed myself, and if I sit like this, it uncovers my toes. I don't like it. It's so weird to me that the house has been set at in the same temperature range this whole time, but like this morning last night, you know, I was in the house, I was wearing a sweatshirt and all of that. When I went to bed, I went down top ice with just a t-shirt. And instead of doing my 2 blankets, I did 1. Like, that's how comfortable it was in the house, even though it was freezing rain outside, the wind was really bad. Perfect. Woke up this morning, came out here, was sitting with Rocket, and I turned the heat up a degree. It's so cold to me out here. It's so weird. So, we'll switch back to long sleeve. Alright, their health is good now. And now Rocket and I are loaded up in blankets. He's starting to warm up because he came out of one of his, well, the blanket that was on top of him, he came out of. But my arms just still feel kind of cold. I don't want nothing exposed to the air. Alright, so this is number 3. Basically just started actively counting them to have an idea of how many we have left. I think we've done over 10 so far before I started counting, but... That was rude. Fucker. I don't like when they're so sassy. Oh, he is... Okay, dude. Really have some opinions. You just gonna do it to everyone after they attack? Is that it? Spell's the most important one because you can finish the fucking battle. And no one's getting experience, so if someone's dead at the end of the battle, it doesn't actually matter. It. I'm sorry to get killed. I can still only draw dots, right? Okay. Hey! Thanks for the chef's knife. Just gonna make sure. You're good, right, man? Okay. Let's see on I use that one. Okay, everyone's good. Everyone's fine. Okay. So number 4. I don't know if that makes this number 4 or this number 5, but I guess it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. myself. I wonder if in situations like this, if you don't gain experience, not because like it's a boss per se, so much as the boss, like enemies get harder as you get stronger, and you're supposed to kill 25 of these about before you get the Guardian Force battle. And I wonder if the idea behind it is that like it would really suck to raise your experience during this and then get like fucked over somehow. Maybe? I'm just bullshitting right now, but could not be bullshitting right now. Who knows? I'm gonna shank someone, I can feel it. Let's kill him. I'm really worried about if the Tomberry King kills us, we have to do this all over again. Yeah, you're good. Sarah, that's the wrong one. You should have just paused it. Why'd you do that? Why did you do that? A waste of time. I don't get myself. I don't get myself. Man, put on Squall. He's the one that fucked up. My phone keeps going into sleep mode like really fast for normal. Okay, you do that. Priestess is gonna heal herself first, and she's more important. Recover is truly such a like great tool though. Almost there though, guys. We're almost there, I promise. I know it doesn't feel like it, but I swear to you we are. We're at 6 just since I've started counting. So I believe we're around 16 is the hope. It's already 3 p.m. Where's the day going? Wild. Just wild. I also need to come up with, so for those of you who have been following along, I'm signed up for a raid train next month, New Year's New Friends raid train, and that I originally was slotted for the 12th, but my new job starts the 9th, and so an opening presented itself on the 4th, and I asked if I could trade, because I didn't want to have to pull out or something ridiculous because of, you know, whatever my new schedule will be. Because it's a night's job, but I believe I'll be training on days, so, the update is that I will be streaming instead for the raid train on January 4th at noon Eastern, 9 Pacific. But I primarily bring this up right now because I don't actually know what game I'm going to be playing for it. I kind of... Oh, yeah, because Ronnie was supposed to raid into me, and now Ronnie won't be raiding into me, and that makes me big sad. I was excited to stream back-to-back with you. But I need to come up with something to play. And part of me is thinking of doing something like Cult of the Lamb, but I don't have the integration. I was about to say, yeah. I was like, I knew there was something that I was really excited about here, and I looked at the old schedule, and I was like, oh, because Ronnie was before me. Yeah. I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's why I left you, because of the job. But I was like, you do Call of the Lamb. I don't have integration because it's PlayStation, but like, you know, Diva did it fine without the integration. People just said that they wanted to join, sort of thing. And I wanted to try to attach it to a charity, so my idea was like, you could just pay to be part of the cult, sort of thing. But there's no way we're gonna finish that game, and I won't finish it on stream. Anyway, I don't think. I've been playing Cult of the Lamb on my own on the side, and I like it a lot, actually. But I don't think I have the view count to play it successfully on stream. Thank you for your understanding. So, that's my best guess, my best choice so far, for streaming it, or for what I'll stream, but I would kind of like to come up with something better, potentially. And I would say something like River City Girls would be a lot of fun, but that's something that I'm playing with Phantom, so playing it on the stream, I'm not very good at beat-em-up games. I'm getting better at a decent pace, but I get carried a lot in those games, so I think it might not be very entertaining, although I think the storyline is entertaining. That's the only reason why I feel like something like that could work. But I like the idea of starting a new game, and not being like, oh, we're, you know, at the end of Kingdom Hearts or something, and forcing people to sit through that. So, if you guys have any good ideas for a game, I'm in the market for ideas. Won't necessarily do it, but I just... considering my options. I didn't fully think of the benefits of using Cult for a charity, though. That might actually be a really good idea. We might do it that way. We shall see. But there's so many, like, random other things in that game, and sometimes I get really frustrated with it. to. I'll have to see. Thought about doing Alien Isolation, but it's gonna be at 6 a.m. Eastern. I'm gonna be waking up my whole family. Oh, good point, good point, good point. I meant to heal him. Let's give yourself the high potion, bud. Part of me is like, I really want to play all of the Resident Evil games. And so I was thinking that I could start a Resident Evil game. My issue with that is this isn't like the Hollow stream, and I don't know how people will feel about me playing a scary game. Although, I want to start over at 1, so I am kind of considering I could debut 1. It's not very long. It's also, as far as scariness goes with everything else, it's pretty tame. So and there's so many things with people playing, like being excited for 4, or playing, you know, the DLC for 8, that like people who don't play Resident Evil don't really like get how it started. You know, they see the stuff for it now, but they don't know anything else about it. And so I think it's kind of a cool way to, you know, move people into it. I like the scary. I mean, it was terrifying to me as a child, and the hairless gorillas really, really upset me. And it, like, I feel like people like when I'm scared. Like I said, I really want to replay through all of the Resident Evils. Another thing with that, though, is I'm pretty sure Phantom is also planning to play through all of the Resident Evils starting next year, and I don't want to step on toes. It is something I really, really want to do, though. I did technically make it one of my, why did I do that? One of my, like, stretch incentives. Did you plan on doing it? I keep really wanting to play 2 is a big thing, too. I really, really want to replay 2. But yeah. I'll see. I'll figure it out. Maybe I will just play Resident Evil 1. What the F-run was that? Oh, you guys pick Squall up right fucking now. Pick your brother up! Absolutely not. You get your ass off the ground, young man. Stand up. What the fuck do you think you're doing? What the fuck, dude? Yeah, I have to deal with Phantom to see what he's doing, because I think River City Girls changed some of the plans. And we have the new Forest games coming out, but not until February. So, gotta figure that out. I know he was testing the new River City Girls game, because the one we're playing on stream right now came out in 2019, and then there's the one that came out like on the 15th of this month. And I guess that one is so bugged that you can't play it. So the company is rushing to get fixes out, because like at this point they're gonna have to refund everyone. I guess it's really bad. But we're still working our way through this one, so maybe as far as shared games, though, we'll finish this one this month. We'll do River City 2 next month, and then Forest 2 in February. That would be a cool way to get it all done, if we can manage it. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're at like 8 or 9 right now. burning through. We're getting there. But I'm gonna... We're on disc 3 of 4 right now for this. If I keep kicking and, you know, chugging along with this, because I don't necessarily want to have 2 RPGs open at the same time. So I'm hoping to finish this fairly soon. And I'll get Kingdom Hearts going. I mean, I guess technically, Resident Evils are role-playing games, right? But it's a little more, you know, it's shoot 'em up instead of fantasy. it's a bit different. I wouldn't label them the same, but I think they're technically the same category. But, and we've been talking about getting me, Red Dead again. Because for some reason they took Red Dead off of, PlayStation Plus. It was on there. I can't get into it anymore because they got rid of it, so I need to, buy the game outright, I suppose. I wouldn't mind playing the first and second one in general. I swear to God, if I don't fucking encounter that Tom Berry-Cane soon, I'm giving it 6 more, and I'm done. I'm Googling, because what the fuck. So I believe this is number 10. I really think we had done at least 10 already before. Also, just wondering why Odin hasn't shown up for fucking any of these. Where's my boy? You're a grudge. Splat! Question is, if I go through and I play every Final Fantasy game, same with with Resident Evil 2. Should I replay the ones I've already played and play them in order? My plan for the new year was to play all of the Uncharted games in order, which is my favorite series. But maybe I'll kind of pick through everything for funsies. Uncharted's been out for a while. I don't know that anyone would actually watch Uncharted at this point, but it's so good. I love it so much. It's so pretty. My goal for myself before I started streaming was I was gonna go back and beat all of them on hard mode. And I started with 4, and there was a area that I could not. I googled it. I watched YouTube videos. I have replicated exactly how they've fucking done it. I cannot get past it in hard mode. Cannot for the life of me get past it. And I watched people do it on hard mode. Replicated exactly. Absolutely drove me nuts. So, we'll see. Alright, I think that put me at 10. So let's see if, see if someone finally fucks with us here. So it's at least 20. They don't have to come out on 20 though. Oh my god, where is your papa? It's been 86 years It hasn't, but it has been 2 hours, so if we could fucking get through this, that'd be great. Oh my god. Okay, we're starting with Diablos, and we can start with Diablos. It usually goes pretty quick, but yeah. It's like these animations are so cool, they just take so fucking long. That. Naturally, because I'm fucking with stuff on Twitter. Final Fantasy is the best Final Fantasy. Thank you so much for acknowledging perfection. Welcome, Bambit. How are you? We are currently big grinding for the Tonberry chain. I'm pretty sure, and I didn't start counting at the beginning, but I'm pretty sure we're at 20 Tonberries. So we should be getting the cane any minute now. It's been like 2 hours. I know that feeling. I'm actually doing this tomorrow too. Are you? Yeah. It's... You know, and I hated the 3 times speed until I got to... like, partway through disc 2, we were in the prison, and I was like, you know, this is really helping pass the time, and making people sit through, like, excessive drawing, because I would draw so much stuff from these guys, has made it much better. I shouldn't say the prison, when we got back to Balan, during the missile crisis, it helped running around the school feel a lot less tedious. But this whole battle sequence would be so much more overwhelming if we couldn't speed through it, that is for sure. Also, if we didn't have Diablos, oh my god, I wouldn't be able to. There's no way. Oh, I am going to post really quick. I forgot, not that people will see it on Twitter, but I didn't post that I was live on Twitter, so I'm gonna do that. We're 2 hours in, but, you know, no time like the present. There we go. Alright. Getting caught up. Also, Moombas are mega underrated. Yeah. Yeah, I was going through, I was trying to see what Guardian posters I had left. It was so stupid. I'm in here doing this, and I pull up the list because I was like, I know I get 2 at the Deep Sea Deposit. And I know there's Doom Train, and I know there's Cactar. I'm like, there's 5 spaces, though. I don't know what the other one is, and I'm racking my brain. I'm about to thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm about to Google what the 5th Guardian Force is, and I'm like, I'm literally trying to get it right now. So stupid. But hopefully you're somewhere warm. I'm very, we're snow daying it here. No makeup, pajama clothes, lots of snow, lots of wind outside. Good, I love that for you. I've played it since it came out. I've never technically beaten it. But as I like to begrudgingly tell everyone, I was very cool in high school and college and used to make the like music videos with the cutscenes, so I know how all of my Final Fantasies end. But I've never technically beaten it myself. I've played this game loads of times. It's just a matter of how far my ADHD takes me through it in any given sitting. So like, I know that you can like break the junction system and things like that. I've never done that though. We were freezing in your jammies. Listen, we've got blankets galore here right now. My dog is curled up in blankets. Bro, I also have ADHD. Welcome. We'll get along just fine. Oh my gosh, die, yes, please. Please, me or Tom Berry pop up them next. It's been 87 years. I found my twin! Perfect! Perfect. Yeah, I watched my dad beat 7. All of the other Final Fantasies that we've played, my family have played. No, my dad got to Ultimecia, said she was unbeatable. He let me try it, and I got past her Guardian Force. I could not beat them both together. So, we'll see. I'm feeling optimistic, and now that I know that you can break the junction system, I feel that if I struggle too much to win, I will simply be that asshole. But I do want to try to just do it on my own. I've also tried to do more of a triple triad this time. The issue there is I have somehow gotten myself in a same plus random hell, and I can't undo it. And I lost 2 of my cards that I care about, and so now I'm just done with it. I'm pissed. Actually, I ended up playing 8 first. Me and my bro fought over which game was better, 7 or 8. I love it. My sister and I used to play with action figures for 8 all the time, so I think we both liked 8 more. My parents were so... because I was... 7 came out in 96, I think, right? Because this came out in 98. So I was 9 when 7 came out, if I'm right about the years. And I remember my parents being so blown away by 7. Anytime their friends came over, whether they played these games or not, most of them didn't, they would make them sit down and watch the intro screen to 7, because it was like so advanced to like anything they had played. And we would get the Game Insider demo disc. I think it was Game Insider. And so I was super excited for 8 before it came out. 8 was very much my jam. But we played all that. We did that, and then I remember for Christmas, we got the PS2, which is hiding somewhere behind me. Is it? No, that's the Atari. That's the PS2. They gave us that with Final Fantasy X for Christmas, because they were like, these kids are stuck with that. I was 8 when 8 came out. Oh, that's perfect. I saw Moonbone and was like, yes. Yeah, 8, especially compared to 7, deviates from a lot of the, like, Moomba action. They, love their murderous hobo heart. The only thing that I didn't like about 8 when I played it was that it didn't, have the Chocobo love that 7 had. In fact, I really want to replay 7 in its original form, because first of all, I don't want to be stopped while playing the game. Second of all, I really want to breed and raise my Chocobos. Yeah, it's very backseated, mate. Very, very much. I thought, you know what? I thought Chocobos was one of the things that you could get, one of the Guardian Forces. Oh, I'm thinking of, that's what the Geisha Greens are for, isn't it? You can use the greens in battle, but it's not They're like an external Guardian Force. No, we were talking about that earlier. I never played the acclaimed MMORPG. Ah, damn, I used the wrong Guardian Force. I keep doing that. No, but everyone keeps telling me I should. I need an external for my PlayStation. That's the main reason that I've moved so slowly through games, is because I can only have so many on my PlayStation at once. It does not like the space that I ask it to fill. But eventually I will. I plan, especially with all the Final Fantasies coming out now, it is something that I would like to do the completionist thing on. And just play a fuck ton of them. Just go through all of them to say I have. Let me tell you about the critically acclaimed MMO first. Yeah. I hear all about it. I need to. I know people are really, really into it. I intentionally didn't watch anything for 16. The only ones that I have played are 7, the new 7 as well. Although I didn't technically beat it. 8, 10, 10-2, and like halfway through 13 before I was like, I literally can't put myself through this torture anymore. But I have like 3 of the 13 games. So hyped for it. I letter from your ship today for 14 at its height. Wait, what? Am I reading this wrong? Oh, hold on. I sped it up. Everything is so hyped right now. Like, Final Fantasy has so many things rolling out at once. Oh, it's from the producer, gotcha. I mean, that's very cool, actually. That's very neat. Good dude. My dog is laying right here. I don't know if you just heard him grumble. He was under the blankets. I think he got too hot, but it is, he's doing the dormant thing today as well. Every once in a while he stretches out. Sometimes if I talk too much, he gets upset and starts groaning. Ah! Oh my god, finally! It's been 2 hours! It's me! Oh my god! The Tomberry King is stream sniping help! Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, you don't have it. Oh shit, he doesn't have magic. I wanted to do a... I want to use a scan on it. Do I really not have scan? I don't have to draw anything from it though, right? No! Oh my god. I love the username. Somebody goes donk. I really do. I need him for my collection. Please understand. Must have. Oh, okay, that makes so much more sense. Because I was like, you're subbed. But I've never seen this before. Waffles, hello. How are you? Oh, that one did way more damage on him. Let's see. 67 appears to seek revenge for all defeated Tonberries. You can only kill so many Tonberries before the king has to come out and go, hey, you guys. Well, good luck to me. Are you on Twitter? I'll follow you there too. I am everywhere. Hold on, let me just do the... It's literally gonna tell you what I'm about to say, but I'm everywhere under this name, basically. Anywhere I'm willing to be followed. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You trash panda? And he said bonk? Alright, let's see. Let's go through again, and we're gonna double check how much everything is. Thank you. I appreciate it. I use Twitter and Discord the most, for sure. Just a girl who loves waffles. Keep it simple. Just love those waffles. Miss! Diablos misses this one? I have to actually work for this one! Some goddamn bullshit. Alright. 2000. Oh, 21. How dare you? Stop it! Whoa! Chill, dude, chill. Again, we have this on fast, so it's a little sparkly for those of you who can't do sparkly. Oh, it killed brothers. How fucking dare you, dog? Alright, and we'll see this one too. We haven't actually used Alexander yet as a Guardian Force. I'm not supposed to drop him, am I? I keep forgetting that I want to drop him. Chart! Can you fucking not, my dude? Okay, I have a lot of problems with you. I don't have triple. Nope. Lots. If it does the best. So let's... No, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Bonk! No. Anya. Hold on. 1, 2. Right? And just use Ifrit like your life depends on it, because all of our lives depend on it. Just dropped your follow on Twitter. I got it. Thank you, I appreciate it. We're also, because I lost the challenge to my community, I'm being forced to play Kingdom Hearts that starts on Monday. Oh thank you, I'm gonna do the stretchy stretch. That looks like it did nothing but the top of my spine. Everything. Alright. Cerberus isn't gonna do jack shit for us. So I guess... Oh, no, don't do that. Wait, I want it... Princess, I'm sorry. Princess, I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Oh, I didn't see what Leviathan did. Did anyone else see what Leviathan did? By chance? Oh, look. Yeah, we'll get her that. Oh no! We're getting the blizzard here, so it's a matter of whether or not we can all meet tomorrow for Christmas Eve, as we do. Most of my family is Slovak, so normally Christmas Eve is when celebrations happen. I probably should put up these like or something, but... Ah! Stop it! Well, hopefully it's just like a cold... You guys were... A lot more of your family was sick last week, weren't they, you said? So hopefully everyone is somewhat on the mend. Hopefully. Being sick absolutely sucks ass. Bonk bonk. Oh, it's meant to confuse us as well. Boy, you better back the fuck off. Yeah, that's right. And right now my husband is still sick. And your mom now, but the kids are better too. That's sucky. It sucks how things go around so quickly and so aggressively. My sister, and her son just had COVID again. I've luckily never had it. But, oh, I'm so glad that didn't kill it, Fred. So bad. Girls are much better. Good, good. Good, good. I know from just the way my sister runs her house and deals with everything, being a mom who is sick, especially when the kids also don't feel good, but in general, is just so taxing, because you don't get days off when you're sick, obviously. And, she's a stay-at-home mom, so there's no, like, sitter or anything that's gonna come for the kids. And it takes a lot out of her. They finally reached the point where my brother-in-law, and he's a good dad. My brother-in-law's a good guy. But, my nephew is a COVID baby, so he's just a banshee. I don't know what it is. I've heard this from everyone, that COVID babies are just fucking insane. And, he's a banshee. And she's told me so many times of, like, these things that he'll do where he's just chaotic. And my brother-in-law's never seen it, he doesn't understand it, and he's finally reaching the point now where he'll, like, be with him all day on the weekends or something when he's not working. And he's like, why does he just keep doing this? She's like, this is how it is. All day long. He doesn't stop. And, like, we were on the phone today, and, because we talk on speakerphone, so I hear the whole family. And I heard him say to my sister, like, look at his body, though. Like, he has muscle definition. Why does he have muscle definition? And I was like, Jeff, I was literally I was FaceTiming Lauren the other day. My nephew, he turns 2 in, like, 4 days. I think his birthday's the 28th. Out of nowhere, went over to the coffee table, walking, you know, on all fours and his head, goes to the coffee table, puts his legs up on the coffee table, and just starts doing push-ups. His family doesn't do push-ups. Just starts for funsies, holding himself up, doing, like, push-ups and planks on this table. It's like fucking crazy. She's also a banshee. Final Fantasy VIII Music is so... like, I think it's great anyway, but it is kind of like... the way in which it's repetitive is very relaxing. My nephew is Zell. It's so true, because he's such a, like, emotional little boy as well. Absolutely a Zell type. Absolutely. It took him the whole first year. He would not go with anyone who was not my sister. He would sob and throw the biggest hit on the winter's back. Just would lose his fucking mind. Oh yeah, they're very close to the same age. Yep. Just wild. Last year for his birthday I brought him cake, and then I came for both of his birthday parties, which is its own family drama story that led me to be there twice. But, he, apparently cake was the way to his heart, because he was fine with me after that. And he's also just, he's gotten so much better. He doesn't necessarily, he still babbles a lot, but, like, they realized at one point he kept saying these 2 phrases, and they couldn't necessarily figure out what he was saying. And then they kind of realized that he was, like, looking at something whenever he would make these sounds. And they have from the house's previous owner. It's a dog running through water chasing like a quail. Or a duck. It's probably supposed to be a duck, actually. But he was saying dog and duck. And they were so proud of him. But mostly he'll just say hot. They have a big wood burner stove in the middle of the living room and it's hot. You can't touch it because it's hot. So anytime my sister's like cooking or goes to open it to put wood in, he'll walk up to it. Hot! She's like, I know, gosh. Thank you. Alright, everyone's protect is worn off. Let's protect our babies. So it is the only thing keeping us alive right now. He's yelling bagel and pizza while shopping. You know what? She wants you to get the important stuff. And you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone with just 1 simple bagel bites purchase. And I support that. She knows what she wants, and she's not wrong. You gotta pizza good. That's a good parent. That's love. I don't see any snow necessarily. I don't think there's snow falling right now, but I see a lot of wind. Which is a weird thing to say. I can see my neighbor's furnace has been on like all morning, and I can see the smoke from it going sideways, and the steam going sideways. My bushes keep bouncing. Are you dead yet? My god! I'm about to use another scan just to see how far out we are. And this do a lot of damage would be great. I haven't actually really looked at what boost this is. And one's not enough for how long that takes. Not worth it. Not worth it, I say. I'm sorry that the camera quality is a bit worse than usual. It's a lazy day. I'm not wearing makeup. I'm in pajamas. But I don't have either of the lights on because when I started streaming it was brighter, obviously. I'm just not... We don't need to see my face. If I didn't need to turn on my computer to get rid of the webcam part of my overlay, I wouldn't have the camera on at all. But it's too much work. Okay, let's get that going. Let's get him healing, and I do want to do a... honestly. I'd like to see where we're at with all of this. I have never seen Stranger Things, if I'm being honest. Oh, we're so close! We're so close! And we can't draw anything from you. I want to make sure I don't fuck something up that way. Good luck! Thank you. Gosh, I still think that they've made things easier in the remake, because I don't remember any of these battles being so simple. Ever. It's sharp! Careful though! I like pineapple on pizza. I'm gonna tell you right now. Pineapple on pizza is best with sausage. You get sweet and savory. Which I think is kind of supposed to be the idea behind ham, but ham itself is kind of sweet. I think it's supposed to complement the ham, whereas pineapple and sausage are very good. I'm kind of lactose intolerant. Got him! Got him! You're mine now, bitch. I am sorry. You're okay. Come here, my little newt. Gotta get out of here and fucking save ASAP as possible. Confirm. Junction, junction. Junction, junction. Junction, junction. No, we don't need those. Get me the fuck out of here. Odin, grant me safety. But yeah, I'm mildly lactose intolerant too. I just, cheese I'm fine with, though. It's, what am I doing? It's primarily, like, straight up milk dairy that I can't do. I've never really liked the taste of it anyway. Like, I love ice cream and I love cheese. Are you getting cold again? You want me to recover you? Hiding his face in the cushion. Recover the baby. I gotta... Let's crush all my guardian forces too. I should have made a stream alert for the weather. If my stream goes down, my PlayStation, or Twitch through my PlayStation, doesn't always tell me right away. Or at all. It'll tell me I'm still streaming. It'll still give me alerts for comments on my stream. But because I don't have my computer set up, I don't actually have my stream on the viewfinder. So I don't see when it disappears. So... feel free, if it gives the disrupted signal alert, to just tell me. Because I'll manually shut it down and restart it, and usually people don't even have to refresh as long as they stay on the screen. It'll just like buffer. But a lot of times people will just write, oh, and I won't know what they're talking about. Can we have credit for him? Nope. That's a nope. That's a negative. Get me out of here, get me out of here. You got distracted? No, you're good. Live your life. I don't necessarily see the need to fight these guys, since we've already beaten the Tonberry. We've killed your king, like why are you here? According to plan. Trying to decide my dinner. I think I might make chicken noodle soup. I'm just gonna have something else for lunch, but then I skipped lunch, so I might do that. I've decided if I want to. I have some frozen in the freezer, or I could just make more. I'm very torn on that choice. I like to eat lots of chicken noodle soup and it's sitting is the problem. Die, potato! Flat. Watch my neighbor very slowly turn into the driveway. Oh my god, I thought I got... Ugh. We're escaping these. There's no point in doing these battles. Unless Odin! Odin? Boom. Nope. Alright, bye. There's no need. There's no reason for it. This does make me wonder if I'm gonna have an easier time with the deep sea deposit, though. Because... they used to kick my fucking ass. But this area, I feel like, used to kick my fucking ass. Where's my tent? Okay, but it does for... oh, wait, that's what I wanted. God damn it. Whatever. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. Stop panicking, guys. Stop panicking. So I am thinking... see how low the others are? I would like everyone to at least be in the 20s. I want everyone to be in the 30s, so we're going to fuck some shit up here. We're just gonna run around and we're gonna make sure that I actually saved, because apparently I didn't save last time I streamed. We're just gonna run around the map and rush through battles. I know we've been watching me battle this whole fucking time, and I'm so sorry for you. But let's get everyone up in the 30s, at least. At least. We're on disc 3, we should be higher than that, let's be honest. And the Guardian forces can, you know, get their Guardians on. We'll let them just pick away at whatever they've got in front of them. That was rude. That was fucking rude as hell. Yeah, we're gonna do it on fast mode just because there's no point. We're just grinding. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Look at him run. Oh, they don't like Irvine very much, do they? Fuck. Remember to heal him. I wish I could just send a low party out. I wish I didn't have to send Squall out with them. Was that? Hold on. Yes, it was. Yeah, buddy. Very helpful. Interesting. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue. See, I wish the Tomberries, once you get the Tomberry King, would, give you stuff. It's dumb that they don't. Honestly. There you go. Goodbye. We gotta get everyone at least level 30. This is redonkulous. Redonkulous. I know they get harder as we level up. That's fine. Shit. Get shit on. so weak. There we go. Yeah, get him. We can go with like higher level bosses, so we actually... Oh, you know what we should do? See, I don't want these battles to take a really long time as my only bitch. But I almost wonder if we should go to like Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. You know what? My dumbass. Just go to the training room. Where's the garden? Duh. Yeah, because he can do that to T-Rex Rs? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's a much better way to do this, I think. And then we can save every so often. It's not like we'll lose our ability to do so. Where's the garden? The garden is over here. I just had to run off. Oh, I forgot Irvine, I'm sorry, I should have given you more. As far as the assault button doesn't come through, I wonder if it already did last night. Alright, we're leveling though, guys. Guys, I miss Renoa. You think she's doing okay? I think the doctor's watching out for her. The snoring, my dog is so cute. He's so cute, guys. Save really quick. No. What? What? What in the bush league bullshit? Ridiculous. Can't remember how to get back into garden. Do you play cards? Irvine? Irvine, my mom should speak to me! Say anything. Oh my gosh, thank you for the sub! Welcome! Is she in the infirmary? No, I have her in my room. That's where she is, and that's where she'll stay. Where I can keep an eye on her, because I don't trust the rest of you. Oh, cool, they're coming with me. Dope. Suddenly dawned on me that they might not. Thank you so much for subscribing. I'm so happy to have you here. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying it. Sometimes I go brain dead while playing a lot, I know, especially games like this, so I feel bad when I stop talking for a minute. And I do greatly appreciate it. I'm going to do a quick BRB, run to the bathroom. I'm gonna get myself some soda, because I'm, again, on a crazy caffeine kick. Good! Listen, get distracted as much as you want. Again, ADHD, I get it. So... And I'm apparently just grinding this, this stream, so it's all for the best. Yes, gonna mute myself. Let me toss up the burb. Can't actually see my stream, so if I forget to take this down when I come back, do let me know. But yeah, go get yourselves a snack and a drink, because if I haven't, you probably haven't. Take your meds, all that good stuff, run to the bathroom, do the self-care you gotta do. We'll reconvene in 2 minutes. Break. My dog tried to steal my seat. Sir. Well, apparently we're both sharing the screen now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I put chips in my mouth and now they're like stuck in my back teeth. Excuse me, I'm disgusting. And we have a dooski. I'm gonna take the blanket if you're not using it, alright? Good talk. This is what he does when he wants to be close, but he doesn't want to snuggle. You modeled it after Poo Poo. I have never done the alien challenge. I need to do that as well. See, because I thought... Well, that's Carbuncle technically, isn't it? Ronnie says hi. He opened his eyes for you. These pets are not from me, they're from your public. Don't let me disturb you. No need to get up. Oh, I was going to turn on one of the lights though. He's alright! I said you're cute. How do you plead? Pretty groggy. He has a grogstogs. Hold on one sec. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Batman. I usually unplug my headphones. That's why I was talking to you guys without them on. Because it'll pick up for my camera. That'll help with the lighting a little bit. Well, baby rocket. Your public adores you. I don't know why. I don't know why. You're a good boy. You do look at this face. Look at his jowls. He says, please, I'm just an old man. Good boy. He was excited about the cold till he decided he was too cold, right? He says, you're trying to snuggle with me too much. You know the rules. Unhand me. Keep your paws off of me. He doesn't appreciate my love like he should. I do look at this adorable face all day. He's the best boy. We love him so much. Right, Ro? Yeah. Bestest Wonder Pup. The bestest. Alright. We'll loop through here. I feel like we'll... Excuse me. I feel like we'll build... Ow! Sir? Are you gonna do what I think you're about to do? Because I said the O word? What are your plans? He's just standing there. I think he's trying to decide if he wants out or not. Might have to get up again. Oh, he's circling back. Oh, he's gonna sit out the window and assess the situation outdoors. His plans are chaos. You have no idea. Now he's staring outside. What's going on out there, huh? What's going on out there? He does not know what he wants. Going back to sitting in the center of the space. It's kind of like a running thing on here that he won't need to go out or anything. The second I start streaming, he does. He has also started, I don't know if it's an old man thing or what, but every time he wakes up he needs to go out lately. So I was half expecting him to do that, but... Okay, this is saying he can be sleeping peacefully and he'll just randomly decide he wants to fuss when I start streaming. Exactly. I think because it's so quiet and all of a sudden I'm talking, and he's like, if you got energy to stream, you got energy to play. So, because he'll bring water bottles galore. What did you walk in there for? Did you walk in there because I got food in there? Or did you walk in there because that's where the backyard is? Mother, I must be your only priority. Exactly. Exactly. My friend's cat, once shut her computer off 3 times during a stream. Which was truly, truly something. Now she has a cover on her computer, so he can't do it anymore, but he kept jumping up on it and just, boom, hey! How have I never gotten that before? Yeah, it was something. I'm noticing now that the lights are on, that the lights are doing some things. Oh, the power better not go out in this house. It better not go out. I don't think taping it worked for her. I think she actually bought, like, a button cover for it off Amazon. Because he was just leaning over it and just, boop, like, knew exactly where it was. I hope when a T-Rexar finally shows itself that Odin comes. I feel like Odin likes to come for that. Alright, we're in the 20s. We're in the 20s. It's working. My plan is working. Also, my Guardian forces are gonna fucking cap out everything. Good for them. Squall, I'm not curing you because I think it builds character. I call Grats Nats, I just realized. There he goes, now I can hear him. Now we'll let Rocket out. Hold on. I'll keep this up. I won't switch to the BRB page. I'm just going to let him out on the leash really quick. He'll probably pee and come right back in because it's cold. So just give me a moment, please. forgot I took my Mountain Dew with me. Then I was dewless. You have water if that's what you want. I didn't put him in his dog coat because it wasn't snowing, but the way the wind is going, it's dropping a bunch of snow right behind the house as opposed to everywhere else because it's like an L shape. It's a little deep. A little bit. Dewless touch grass. Listen. Caffeine intake has been wild. Absolutely wild. I got up too fast. I drank too much Mountain Dew. Now I'm out of breath. Oh my god. Okay. As we were. For where we were interrupted by the Doge. We haven't gotten a lot of snow, no. Odin! 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 God damn it. We haven't. We've gotten like maybe 2 inches? I think that's being generous. It's just the way the wind is blowing, it's gathering in the back door. Like, I can see people's driveways because where it hasn't been able to stick on the snow and it's just ice, it's blowing off. The wind is blowing so hard that a lot of it's not, like, hanging out. So, like, the back windows all have snow built up in the window screen. Ah! One moment. One moment. Just a moment, please. I'm in Michigan, so we're getting pounded by it, but it's a lot of, let's check again. It was -10. See where we're at now. -14. So the real temperature is 4 degrees, but the real feel because of the 30-mile-an-hour winds is -14. So we're feeling it for sure. My sister's farm animals, they're trying to figure out what to do because they're shivering outside and they're not entirely sure how to handle that situation. Yep, saw that coming. Let's do that. No, that's Fahrenheit. My sister does. I don't. God damn it. No, Celsius is -15 right now and -25. Hear what you're saying, Mr. TRXR, and I will leave. So sorry. Yeah, I think we're getting the brunt of the Arctic hit. Plus, it's everything rained first, so everything is covered in thick ice. Like, I can see the ice on my car through the snow. That's the poison, I got the remedy. There, put your bitch in, guys. Do better, we needed that. TRXR. No monsters here? Nope, no monsters here. I don't like having that light on because it the cover fell off of it, so it's really fucking bright now. Ugh, excuse me. I'm gonna turn on the actual light in the room, which will take a second to warm up because it's a day bulb, but I'm gonna shut this one off. It's a little intense. And I've found, even though this light isn't super flattering, without the cover on that, it just like makes my eyes really tired really quickly. Kind of had that problem, just black eyes everywhere, yeah. My whole family is driving like an hour to get to the family member hosting tomorrow, so it's gonna be a whole thing. We're hoping... I don't know, my neighbor told me that the roads weren't bad, so I'm assuming that they put down a bunch of salt yesterday in preparation, hopefully. I didn't see any salt trucks, but you would think they would, especially with everyone traveling. No other battles? No other battles? It's dumb that you can't go up into that area. Aside from the very beginning of the game. I will. The lights were kind of flickering when I turned them on, and it made me wonder if power was gonna go off, but hopefully it won't. That's my only concern, is losing power. We're 1 in a million. The power of the internet. So many levels ups. Yeah, I should check and see what Tom Berry and Alexander are learning. Alexander! Good job, Squall. Can you save some points for everyone else, though? We know that you're leveled. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, is it? So I have it set to, not expire, but it seems to be a problem that it is still expiring. How about that link? Is that link still... That one should still be good, but here, let me just go right to Discord. Copy the link. Did it? Okay, good, good, good. Let me, since I have the link pulled up. There we go. Now it's updated there. And bounce. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I just changed the one in my bio, so hopefully it's set to behave now. We'll see. See how it does. How it do. Give me monsters! Again, I know this is the most boring stream I could give you guys. It's important business, though, okay? Very important business. We gotta start leveling these noobs and these goobs. Unless I've been itching to make more streamer friends and wanting... The Discord is a lot of, most of the people also stream, or they're exclusively moderators, so it's a really, really great group of people. Now you're enamored. Aw, thank you. Yeah, the community is really, really great. Really, really, really great. I give them a hard time, but... a lovely lot. For sure. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna check my Guardian forces with their forces of Guardianing. What is this message I just got? One moment. Is friendship proper friendship if you don't bully each other? I mean... I'll let you learn that first. I think it... certain amount of razzing is, necessary, personally. Let's... I don't really care about these. Let's do this. Let's do this. I don't really care about treatment either. Noise. It's gonna be a noise one. You should learn that next. Your love language is teasing. Yeah, like, as long as people know that people are joking and don't take things like that personally, I think it's a lovely way to interact. I come from a very sarcastic family, so it kind of works. Oh, service. We should have you doing that stuff. You don't need... You're fine. It's my data. I can't remember. Oh. That one's pretty cool. There's a lot of things that I would like you to do, Alexander, my sweet boy. I guess you don't need that right now, but you're so close to it. I'll let you finish it, but I'm not happy about it. Love that. Oh. Fuck, we wasting our time on all this for then? I kind of would like to do that. So tempting. I guess you can finish that. I guess. Yeah, when people cross the line is when it's an issue. Yeah, it's only a joke if everyone's in on it. For sure, for sure, for sure. Alright, I think everyone's doing what they ought to. Wait a minute. Hold on. This jumped weird. This is... Did we check these? Why do I feel like we didn't look at Carbuncle or anything? We must have. Apparently we just breezed through them faster than I expected. Okay, anyway. I think people misunderstand it to their own benefit, is the issue. 3 of them. Stop putting bile all over me and nasty ass. Yay. That's better. Yes, see, that was like 400. That's what I want you guys getting in each one, not 150, which is why I stopped doing the other way. Oh man, the wind picked up a lot. I can just see snow going straight across. Man, you picked a good time to go out, dude. He must be cold. He went to bed. I would like another T-Rexar, and I would like Odin to handle that for me so much. Odin! Odin's kind of giving God isn't listening vibes. Just saying. I have a very dry sense of humor, but I acknowledge not everyone knows that. The way I explain to my community is don't be a dick, be respectful. If you didn't intend something, you can explain, but people are allowed to have their own feelings regardless. We need to apologize for hurting them. Yeah, I mean, that's the overall mature way to handle it, right? We don't control other people's feelings, but we are responsible for the way that we come off. For sure. It was Alex and Siren, right? Okay, well, you're good. Alexander. That one is pretty dope. Let's do that, even though I would like to knock these out. Reach. It's true, though. No, not one. Where are two of your friends? It's dangerous. You shouldn't just be running around like this. Yes, Odin! Yes, Odin! Get him. I feel like more people need to go on the don't be an asshole philosophy. Yeah. Agreed. I think it's one of those people don't learn it or get it to their own benefit. Wow, they're very close to next level. Dope. Dope. Was Carbuncle on Panamonia. Thank you, Odin Daddy. Panamonia. We both have initiative. I just realized that. I don't care about that, but let's do these. Let's knock those out. I'll stop ranting now. I think I could grab a bunch of this shit for hours. Yeah, no, I very much get where you're coming from. It's one of those things that shouldn't be so hard for people, but is. Especially once you have those kind of people in your life, it's very hard to not think about things like that. At least from my experience, so. Whoosh. I'm glad that happened because I didn't actually want to be down there. Odin! Odin! Why is this an issue for you? This is an issue for me because I had to learn it. I had to do lots of therapy to learn how to control, how to have emotions and use them appropriately, because I did not have that mindset. But trauma happens to people, it's your responsibility to heal it and handle it. Which is also something that people don't get, and I know it's a hard thing to understand sometimes when you're feeling very victimized, but still important. One of the most weird issues I've had with people is pronouns. I don't understand why people can't just accept that. Literally, it makes no difference to you. Yeah, my ex is non-binary, or gender fluid. I mean, it's kind of the same thing, but they say gender fluid. And it's made me end up learning a lot more when it comes to pronouns and being a lot more outspoken about them. But yeah, some people just choose to be super fucking ignorant about it. My dad is one of those people. I full-on hung up on him the other day because of it. I shouldn't say the other day, like a month ago, because of it. That's fine. Do that. T-Rexars! Oh, T-Rexars! Feel that. I've had a lot of therapy myself, but I've done a lot out of the victim complex. And I'm not like other girls phase. Yeah, it's definitely a process. I had a whole situation a couple years ago where my therapist was like, "Do you know that you don't know how to be sad?" And I was like, "What?" That's wild. And she's like, "Yeah, it's something." But lots of therapy, lots of group stuff, Al-Anon, things like that. Very helpful. How dare you bite me? Bitch, I'll kill you. I need to heal Queefus too. Realizing how low everyone is. And that I don't know that much. I'm a cis female, so there's only so much I can understand, but I can be respectful. Yeah, oh my god, he killed Queefus. Stop that. Stop killing her. Very taken aback by the amount of wind outside. Holy shit. Yeah, somehow in the last 2 years, the majority of my friends have ended up coming out as transgender. Like, literally, my ex and the friends that they introduced me to, one of them was trans when I met him. Don't! No, I didn't save! No! No! I didn't save after Odin. And as soon as Queefus died, I thought to myself, should we just escape? Oh well. Oh well, it's fine. Cries softly. Yeah, I think they're at like level 24. Shit, fuck. I forget what I was gonna say. Yeah, but all three of them. One of them was already trans when I first met him, but the other two are gender fluid now. Another friend that I made in the last year, came out as trans. And Odin? You know what? Fuck you, man. Fuck you, Odin. And two friends from a very old co-worker and old high school friends that I'm still friends with both came out as trans. Like, somehow the majority of people in my life now or it's at least a very firm 50-50 split, as opposed to before when it was like I didn't know anyone that was trans. So that's helped because I get clocked on stuff very quickly. I'm glad people are starting to feel comfortable being themselves now. Me too, especially considering the climate of everything is not very conducive to that. But yeah, me too. I got in trouble a lot because my ex, when we dated, was female, and so that I stopped using she/her pronouns because they go by they now. I, kind of without realizing it, anytime I was talking about a girl, would say they, and that's been the one thing that I've struggled with. Even still, I'm a lot better with it now because they corrected me so many times, but if I'm just talking about someone, I'll be like, oh, they do this, and they're like, she, and I'm like, yes, and they're like, if you know their pronouns are she, you don't call them they, or you don't call her they, and I'm like, but they're over there, and they're like, that's not what you're doing. So that's my, and like, because I don't care about they, them being used on me, there's been a lot of remembering that it's still technically a pronoun. So if someone doesn't go by it, don't call them that. Yeah. Because when I had said to them, I was like, I think I do it because I was trying to stop saying she. They're like, oh no, I know. They're like, it was like overnight you went from everyone was she to everyone was they. Like, yeah. Because for a long time, I did really well with their pronouns initially. But if I was speaking to someone and they called them she, my brain would switch right back into it and her this and she this. And it's like, shit. It made me so mad. But that was 2 years ago, so don't have that problem anymore really, but every once in a blue moon. You're thinking about this bi and your dad has been a sweetheart. That's good. My family was very good about my being pan. My mom had a little bit of room to grow when it first happened. She was very supportive, but she said a lot of ignorant shit without meaning to, so like, she thought she was being the most supportive one, but she was actually kind of being the worst. But those are all things she's apologized for, and she doesn't do that anymore, and everything's gravy between us. But it took a hot minute. We had to have a sit down of sorts. But yeah, my whole family didn't care. I don't bring people around that I date. And I lived out of state for a long time, so I didn't really talk to anyone back home. So they just assumed that I was already, I think, because I didn't bring boys around. So that's how my family operates. He's trying, that's good. Yeah, I think, you know, there's a certain extent of, people can not have a problem with it, but then realize that, like, they've never actually thought about how to react to certain situations, if that makes sense. You know, everything's fine in theory, but if you don't actually deal with it on a day-to-day basis, you don't really know how you're going to deal with it on a day-to-day basis. And it's not that you're having any sort of issue for it, it's just a matter of not making any sort of deal out of it, if that makes sense. Yeah. He just made some jokes about being more like him. I mean, that works. I would I would get after my parents for... I'm very weird about appearing feminine enough. Like, I get really self-conscious about not seeming feminine enough. So I would get upset with that, but that doesn't mean that anyone else should, would, or need to in any capacity. It was very clear that my grandma had outed me to my family, though. My aunt, her brother is gay. But, like, I'm pan, and I don't think my family has fully realized it. Like, my grandparents have realized that that's not the same thing as gay. Because my aunt kept coming over to me one holiday, and she was like, I'm so over men, I'm gonna start playing for your team. And I was like, I don't think you know what team I'm on. Like, I never told you that I was gay, so I'm thinking I might need to go to the source here and, set some records straight, potentially. But they do their best. I had the same issue. It's so hard to explain. Oh wait, what issue did I say? Because I also recently got diagnosed as autistic. And identity itself has been a minefield. Yeah, my whole year has been full of diagnoses, so it's been a lot. I finally got my ADHD diagnosis. I got depression, anxiety. I've known about the PTSD for a very long time. But I got treated for those, and then I started having... My depression just kept tanking and getting worse and worse. And then over the summer, I had a manic episode. So it turns out I also have bipolar 2. And we pulled me off of the ADHD meds. And now I'm having a really hard time focusing again. So I must also have ADHD with the bipolar. So it's a whole thing. Oh, the appearing feminine enough, yeah. Yep, it's a really weird thing that shouldn't matter to me. I think it was something that my ex had a hard time with. That was because they didn't understand because they liked not always seeming feminine enough. And I was like, no, I'm pretty sure it's a trauma thing, but I get really, really worked up over whether or not I do. It's just a weird thing. Just want to be a pretty girl. That's all. Alex, you can finish that, I guess. I told you no last time, but do what you need to do, man. Alright. Can I have... No! I want the T-Rex that was right here that Odin fought for me. Please. I don't want to have to do it again. Give me... have the diagnosis bingo card. Yeah. Well, I had a really close friend that he has a number of diagnoses, and when he went back to the therapist after a while, he started getting diagnosed with more things. And he had such a hard time with it, and I hadn't been diagnosed with anything yet. And it, like, I couldn't comprehend how getting diagnoses was so hard on him. Because, you know, he could put names to things. And I knew that I had depression, I knew I had anxiety, I knew I had ADHD and PTSD. But the second that there was actually a diagnosis and my therapist was like, this is bad enough for you that you should be on something. Oh my god, I was so upset. So upset. And every time they add one on, I'm like, oh, yeah, I didn't get it before. I just want to hug him all the time. We don't speak anymore, but I like always want to hug him. Every time I get another one or something happens, I'm like, God, you were fucking ignorant. And I don't think I was ever mean about it. It was just like the knowledge that I definitely wasn't coming at the situation from the right angle to give him the support he needed. It's like, yeah. I kind of get it. Kind of feels like you are broken. For me, my autism diagnosis has been the hardest part because I didn't even suspect it. You know, it's kind of a TikTok-y thing, but like a lot of people have been getting diagnosed as autistic lately, especially with ADHD, and I think it's... I mean, if I got diagnosed with it, I wouldn't be surprised at all. Odin! God damn it. Lazy. Lazy guy. Do this before I forget. Before everyone dies again this round. If I may. I mean, as long as we grow, right? We're all ignorant about things at one point. Yeah, true. Also, you know, like I have a therapist who very much believes in, there we go. In treat the person, not the diagnosis. So the diagnosis doesn't really matter a whole heck of a lot. That said, the thing that I didn't like was having to go on meds for it meant that I couldn't overpower my brain, I guess. I didn't have the control that I wanted to change the situation. I have a lot of control issues, I've learned. I don't want her doing recovery because I want her doing something that will actually help us. Which is mostly trauma-based, but I really, really like to be in control. And so, the fact that my brain doesn't operate within my means. Oh! I think they're just the same, she's trying to get me to accept that autism isn't a bad thing, just something I'm going to have to cope with differently, and some things have been very validated, yeah. Well, if you know, like the whole, there's the book that's like, you're not crazy, lazy, or stupid, and it's kind of that thing where like, grew up being told I'm lazy. Really nice knowing that I'm not. Everything should have been approached differently. It's that simple. And so, like, stuff like that's really helpful. And the main thing is whether or not people accept it. Like, my dad will not accept any mental health things. He does not care. He says he does, he doesn't. He's really, really nasty about them. And, like, that's a big thing, is, getting distracted by the game. My brain is dead ending, oh no. Oh, you could be doing that. And do that, and then you, if you can heal, that'd be great. No, who did you put that on? Who did you put that? I didn't want it on her. But yeah, being able to find, you know, like the Reddit threads and stuff where people cope with things differently, or even just experience the same things. And it's like, oh, now I know that it's okay to go about this differently. Or like, I just kind of like, which if you never have this, probably actually going to resonate or make any sense. But like, when I went vegetarian for a while, I had a really, please don't kill him. I had a really big issue with, the food, like switching over to like faux meat and stuff like that. I'm getting really, really bent out of shape. And just had the hardest fucking time with it. Which very much came from, you know, I thought it was going to taste the same, and it's not. And the second that I was like, you like chicken parm, you're making, you know, a squash parm instead, it tastes delicious. Like, if I made chicken parm, which is my favorite food, with fake chicken, it was disgusting, and I hated it. It wasn't what I wanted. But if I made it with squash instead, it was squash parm, and it was delicious. And it's like, I think a lot of the people that struggle and fail with switching even just to a healthier plant-based diet, a big issue they have is they buy all this fake meat and they expect their life to like be the same. They expect their meals to be the same and everything to go about itself the same way. And that's not how it works. It doesn't taste the same. The texture isn't the same. It's not going to turn out the same. If you use a different food altogether and appreciate this other meal that you've made, it's got a lot of the same texture and a lot of the same flavors. You're going to enjoy it just as much, but it's a different meal. Completely. And it's sort of like that when it comes to mental health, is like, when it comes to certain things like handling things with ADHD or processing emotions with mania and all that, where like, it's not going through your head the same way as everyone else. So as soon as you look at it from a different angle and treat it differently, you're not failing, you're in a different category altogether. Good, I'm glad it helped. Such a dumb thing, but I had a moment where I was trying to explain to her, oh wait, hold on, I should open another one. But like, I need to have this specific brand of food because of texture and I have too much going on, I'll just shut myself away and cry and cope. And she's like, yeah, because you're autistic. Yeah, that's actually a big thing with ADHD too, is the food texture thing. I know it is for autism as well, but the texture is a huge thing with ADHD. I, for over a decade, ate a fried egg sandwich every single morning. I would not deviate from it. Like, if I went out to breakfast, I would get something else. Or, like, if I didn't have time, I would end up with something else. But, like, my whole day was off if I didn't do that. It had to be this breakfast specific every morning. And now my texture hyperfixation is different, so I've jumped over to something else. But, yeah, the overstimulation and all of that makes a lot of sense. But it's a hard thing to process, but the second that you're like, I'm overstimulated, this is what happens in these situations, I need to be able to decompress. You know, you don't have to push yourself to the point where you're crying when you're shutting yourself away. You're not shutting yourself away and crying, you're decompressing after the day and taking time for yourself, and then you can rejoin later, and it's not this like heavy, awful thing, you know what I mean? Found a lot of overlap with both my diagnoses, and I found why it's so different to have both and be a woman. Presents completely different to a typical autism. Does it? Now it's like, okay, that was too much, I need to go blast music. Yeah, realizing, just in general, regardless of a diagnosis, what your stimulation levels are. Like, I can be fine, but if I'm around a lot of people, if I've been out of the house for too long, like, I'll start to feel like everything is too close to my skin and all of that, and I just want to decompress, and I don't want to talk anymore. And it's just keeping an eye on where I'm at. If I get to it before that, I can, you know, sit down with a cold drink and relax for a minute and then, you know, continue walking through the park or something like that. It's just a matter of learning your boundaries, really is a lot of it. I should do this one first. Do the HP after that. Yes, stick with that. Perfect. I'm definitely not worried about this one. Do that one, please. Thank you so much. Excuse me, I know I'm about to burp. I haven't yet, but I can feel it. I know it's there. Oh, we should do your speed next. Noticing that Squall is doing things faster than everyone else, and I'm appreciating that greatly. Stop trying to do the other ones. Your health is already high. Okay. My therapist has been a godsend. She explained to me because women are often socialized completely different, so we learn to just mask inherently. If that's true. And then ADHD can also mask certain autistic traits. That makes sense. That actually, yeah, that makes loads of sense. I didn't realize for how outspoken I am about being nervous about things. When I ended up having like essentially a nervous breakdown. My ex and I broke up, a lot of triggers lined up with it. And looking back, I think also I probably had a manic episode in part of that as well, that I was unaware of, but I wasn't cool. Like really destroyed my ex and I's relationship in a lot of ways, and I was very lucky we became friends again after that. But, my therapist is like, I'm trained to see, you know, things like, later when she diagnosed me with, anxiety because it got so bad, I was like, I didn't realize I had it. When I brought it up to my sister, she kind of had this, like, are you kidding moment with me? I'm like, do you think I'm, like, outwardly anxious? And she's like, well, I'm trained to see it, but I will tell you, that you mask it really well, and I did not realize how bad it was. And I was like, oh, till I had my breakdown. She's like, because it was really, I remember coming out of that whole thing, and her being like, oh, thank God, we can finally talk about this. You have, like, a really awful survival response. And I was like, do I? And she's like, I was scared. She's like, genuinely worried for you. It's bad. It's real bad. Like, you have no coping skills that assist you in any capacity. And I was like, oh, okay. Good to know. I don't know if you need to hear it, but the fact that you acknowledge your wrongs and know where to improve and are actively working on it should make you exceedingly proud of yourself. I think you're doing great. We just met, but if you ever need me, I got you. Thank you. A spicy one from her. She is literally 6 months older than me. So we just have casual conversations all the time. I tried to do something the other day and she was like, okay, smartass. And I was like, oh, how could you? She also has the same name. It works out really well. But yeah, no, it's a lot of growing and having to go back through things. Like, my ex and I, we fought and became friends again like 3 times, and I kept having these responses just from like kind of not knowing better. Although I wouldn't entirely call it not knowing better so much as just being a dum-dum. But it's one of those every time that they've had to walk away because something's not changing or whatever, it's like, oh, and then I focus on that in therapy and it helps a lot. Which is horrible because I wish they were still in my life because they are very much best friend, but it's one of those where like sometimes you have to go through some shitty shit to actually change, because I wouldn't even gone to therapy if we hadn't dated. I started doing therapy while we were dating because I could tell my trauma was carrying over into the relationship and I didn't want to have that relationship with them. So, therapy's great. Everyone should be in therapy. Therapy should be like a given, I think. I had a friend that was studying to be a psychiatrist, and she said that more than like a wedding fund or a college fund, she felt all parents should make a therapy fund for their kids as adults to fix whatever they might have done to their kids or their kids couldn't talk to them about. My therapist is the same. We had a bigger age gap, but she's been my therapist for over a decade. We're being passed from therapist to therapist, and now she calls me out so hard. Yeah, I will say the at least in Michigan, because I have Medicaid right now until I get further into my new job, which I start next month. But with Medicaid, all of my therapy is free, as is my Odin. Yes. So is like all my meds and stuff like that. Thank God. Thank you. So at least there's that, like, in certain situations, therapists are so overworked right now. I have a text telling me when I show up tomorrow. My mommy is sending me texts about when to show up tomorrow. In a group text. I hate group text. Gotta give her help for that sort of thing. We're gonna save so we don't lose the Odin progress, because if that happens again, I'll be pissed. Well, we're potentially going to have to cancel for tomorrow because of the ice in the roads and the snowstorm. So it was very in the air whether or not it was doable. I don't like that. The wind blew and I could hear my window pop. The seam in it is messed up. It's a dual pane. The seam in it is messed up. The outside window has frost on the inside on parts of it where there's been condensation. With my luck, the outside window will shatter. It's supposed to be replaced a while ago. Have a blast. My family are abroad, so I'm alone, but having family Christmas instead. Friendmas, yeah. No, you're good. I lived in Florida for a long time, so doing friend holidays instead was very much the norm for me, and I was always really homesick for my family at the time, but now that I'm back up here, I really, really miss those friend gatherings as well. So there's definitely something to be said about it. Just chosen family in general, there's something to be said for. But I spent a lot of time away from home, so even then I worked a lot on holidays, so I wouldn't be there for full holiday meals and events until recently. So it's weird. I'm such a codependent person and someone that doesn't like to go do things without other people. But I have to check myself because it's very easy for me to avoid family things. So constantly, oh damn daddy! My man. Yeah, definitely I have a spicy family history, so it's basically just me and my dad. My friends are 100% my family, 3 of them are practically my brothers. That's awesome. That's fantastic. That's the best kind. Very much about that. Okay, so the plan is to get them to 30, and then get the other ones in here and get them up to 30. I kind of want to get everyone to 50, I'm going to be totally honest with you. But I think that might be too boring to make everyone sit through. I had 100 of something. Daddy Odin approves. God, Squall's moving so quick. I want him... Realistically, I don't want him to do anything. I felt like I had to sneeze. Oh, Selfie's the only one that's low still. We'll get them to 30, we'll get Zell and Selfie, well, we'll get Selfie to 30, and then we'll go look for the white seed chip. Here, you backpack me. Yeah, that'll be good. I'm bitch. Perfect, thank you. Whee! I need to really clean up this training arena though. I wonder how often there's massive damage done to it. If they just set it up that way so it looks cool. Letting Squall participate. Whee! You can do one Squall. That's it. No less. I just want to say, you've got a really chill vibe. I didn't realize PR is a task. Thank you. I know, I looked down and I was like, maybe once you get everyone to 30, you should call the stream. I'll at least need to get my charger, but I probably should eat soon, because I have been forgetting. But thank you, I appreciate it very much. This week has been a little crazy, but I usually, oh, if that guy's still there, I should buy more stuff from him. But I usually stream, like, nearly daily. Oh, he's not here. I appreciate it. I did eat breakfast, so I'm just chilled. I had a couple chips when I went into the kitchen earlier. Yes, Odin, yes! Yeah, level up, level up, level up. Alright, let's go back to the save point. Let's go back to the save point, everybody. But I might, I should check. I don't know. I might be playing River City Girls with Phantom tonight on his stream, but I don't entirely know that that's true, so don't hold me to it. But there is a chance that I'm playing River City Girls tonight. But mostly I need to charge my phone if I play anymore. I can't hang out tomorrow evening as I'm streaming myself, but once I'm done and if you're live, I'll come hang. No, for sure. I'll probably be at my family's for a lot of tomorrow, so I don't know. I have to see. I don't know how long hangouts are happening as a big thing. Save for Sarah. Nope. Save. Oh my god. Because I might, depending on when I get home, I might stream on Christmas. But yeah, it's a weird week. But I will also be... Odin Daddy? Oh no. Oh no, this is actually bad. Hold on. Let me be distracted for a second. One moment, please. I'll take that. But yeah, mostly, Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays have been my no-stream days, but that's been wonking out a little bit. Oh my gosh, what's the scent? I must know. No, you son of a bitch. Darn it. Stop it. Stop doing it. Let me check. Don't do it, you evil thing. Don't do it. Violets and amber. Oh. Not too strong to be overpowering. Okay. That sounds really good. That sounds lovely. Where'd you get it? Is like something easily found at Target or Walmart, or is this like a Yankee situation? I like using my regens, but I feel it necessary. I'll send you the link after your stream if you like. If I have your permission, you can DM it to me. You can post it in the Discord if you like. I forget whose stream we were talking about the other day. We were talking about candles. But I would post it there because I feel like other people would really like it. But yeah, you can totally post the link in the Discord. I appreciate you asking. For sure, for sure. I need to move some stuff around in the Discord, in fact. So I had like a healthy eating area, and somehow it turned into just my food Instagram. Wasn't meant to happen. And now, because of holidays, I've had people posting their holiday food in it, so now it's just become a bunch of junk food. So I need to make a regular food one. I've realized. I want this guy to come back, please. You like to cook? Yes. I do. Man, stop it. think Zell has any more triples. Nope. Let's wait for Zell to do his thing. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Oh, that's fucking rude! Okay. You just go right into that. You need to put this on her, please. Protect the bean. No, the bean! This is fine. Everything's fine. What kind of stuff? I mean, I don't, because of the way my house is, I took over a hoarder house and I've been fixing that. I don't have a lot of range for things. Also, I've been depression kneeling more times than not recently. But I like all sorts of foods. I wish my oven was in a position to bake. I would be making a lot more. But mostly I just really love pasta. Nothing special to it. Ooh, yeah, use that on him. But like I said, the one spot in the it's called check-ins, check-ins under the food, the healthy living portion. I just was posting all my meals there at one point. If you like Korean, Japanese, I can give you some recipes. I love Korean and Japanese food. Love, love, love it. In fact, if my chicken noodle soup doesn't hit the spot today, I'm probably going to make tteokbokki later. I don't actually have a recipe for a good sauce, but I bullshit one really well. I've found. Oh, it's so much lower than his. It's crazy. Love tteokbokki. I've only had it 3 times. My ex and I bought it at H Mart once. They like spicy food. At the time I couldn't do any level of spice. And it was like the sweet and savory one, and it burned so bad. Both of us took like 2 bites and we were like, the acidity in our stomachs we can't handle. So we ended up throwing the rest out. My friend gave me a big bag from H Mart, just a plain bag. So I've been breaking them into smaller amounts, and just bullshitting sauces, which I'm out of gochujang, so I was using it, then I realized how old it was, and I was like, oh, that's why it's been tasting less spicy to you. So yeah, I need to get more of that. And that's the plan. I keep forgetting to put it on my list. But I need to go to, like an actual H Mart or something. The black bean one is amazing. I'm sure it is. I've never had it. I've only had, well, I guess last time it didn't have gochujang in it, but normally I just make ones with, gochujang. It's good shit. It's good stuff. I really just really like the texture of tteokbokki. Yes, thank God. I didn't want to fight it. Yeah, I took my soup out to thaw because I froze some of it last time, but I kind of just want to make a giant thing of noodles. I feel very limited just eating the old leftovers. Yeah, it's a good kind of chewy. I really like it. I'm a big fan. Alright, we just have to get selfie to level 30. And then we'll be A-okay, game. I've seen it in a lot of, like, dramas and stuff, and it looks really good. I've just never tried it. Why can't you guys let Salty fight? What's the problem there? Come on. So much sleep powder. How do we only have 2 bad guys? We only have 2 types of things here. Yes, I do need things. How much money do I have? That's fine. Perfect. I'm unstoppable! Here you go, to pleasure. I'm way behind in them. There was a lot, actually. I'm realizing now I'm bringing them up a weird amount. But there's a couple that I started with my ex and I just haven't gone back to because I enjoyed watching it with them, so I haven't finished it. And then I have one that I've watched like 8 times for no fucking reason. I don't actually want to fight these things myself, but I'm just getting some distance so I get the experience when I run away. Seems like the best idea to me personally. What the fuck was that? She's the one that needs the stuff. Why would you do that to her? Stop! Stop it! Quit! Fuck! Rude as hell. Rude as hell. Odin? You're never around when I need you. Hey... Can I borrow some of this? Oh, you have not a lot. Never mind. I take it back. Sorry. He doesn't. It's very rude. See, I've stayed away from true crime. I can't do true crime. I won't be that girl. I won't. I'm not like the other girls. I don't watch the true crimes. My sister, obsessed. Loves it so much. I just, like, I don't do, which is weird, because I'm somewhat known for being a horror streamer? Homer streamer? What is that? Because I do play a fair amount of horror games. But I don't like horror movies or gory things, and therefore I do not care for learning about people being terrible people IRL. It just doesn't set well with me. Makes me nervous. Whee! My special interests are video games. Every stuff. It's so bad. Why do I feel like I'm pronouncing macabre wrong? Like, I see the word, and my brain is like, you know what this is. But then when I try to pronounce the word, my brain is like, we don't know what that is. I feel like it's one of those things that you're gonna say it, and I'm gonna feel stupid. Well, that makes sense, but I still feel like it's something that I should know what it is, and I don't know why my brain isn't taking anything in. Literally, my brain is just thinking of the things that you hang plants on. Maccabee? Macabre? Listen. I'm apparently an idiot. What is it? If you tell me what it is, my brain will probably be like, oh yeah. Macabre? Oh, it's morbid things. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, I definitely know that it does it for some people. That's for sure. Oh, gotcha. That's cool, though. I know that, I mean, everyone's got different interests. As long as it's not hurting anyone, you like what you like. My sister's house is all a bunch of, like, not necessarily darker, mildly unsettling artwork, more or less, from paintings to sculptures. She's really into stuff like that. But it's very much her personality. It fits her so perfectly. Someone can be like, nights in fantasy is so cool, and my little brain is like, let me tell you about the construction of the guillotine and how they process bodies. That's totally fair. People are very, very into stuff like that. I did search and rescue with canines, and that involved cold cases and human remains. And to train dogs on human remains, you require human remains. And so I always creep people out by telling them that I've had body parts in my freezer. Not in my eaten freezer. I had a designated freezer. But, oh, thanks. I mean, it's something to do. I don't do it anymore. My mom still does. She has search and rescue dogs. I was field support, so I was like the support person on the searches. That would control the radio and the GPS, make sure the dog was safe and that we were staying in our sector. I think it's harder work, but everyone's trained on it. You have to do field support before you can train your dog. But yeah, it's mostly people have little stuff like adipocere, which is like the fatty tissue. If your dog is an HR, you don't usually have bones. There's no point. But there have been times that there's been like a leg or an arm, and that always weirds people out quite a bit. The adipocere is the easiest one because it's feet comp that you set out for the dog to look for. Or anytime someone has a surgery. A lot of the women on the team had hysterectomies at one point, or like my sister had her baby and they were like, make sure you get the placenta. I'm like, what? Leave her alone! And I know they were going to, I don't think they ever got it, but it's very weird that people are like, yeah, I have part of Lisa's uterus in my freezer, and I'm like, ugh. She chopped up her own uterus for you? I have a medical teaching skeleton in my living room. He's called Arnold. There's a lot of interesting stories. Yeah, been around a while. My friend Sky, she also streams. She's fantastic. She only does horror, basically. Her whole like shtick is having a bunch of skeletons, and she does a lot of stuff with her main skeleton, Befferson. She does like skits in between segments and stuff like that, and it's very cute. A lot of talk about bones over there. It's fantastic. You'll see, she's in the Discord, the Spooky Bees. You'll see her in there. But she's fantastic. She was supposed to stream tonight, she's not able to now. She runs a restaurant and all that, so she's a busy lady. She's the head honcho. She just couldn't get another stream in before Christmas, but Definitely recommend painting with her. You'd probably get along with her really well. Yeah, she's awesome. We love Sky. Sky is my best friend, hands down. Love her to death. Just the greatest person. Ooh, there we go. Let's... Nope. Yes? I wish when it came to the training center, they would ask you who you want to have in your party, and you could kick Squall from your party. Like, just so that, like, he's not ultra-leveled and no one else is. Oh, it's very sweet. I appreciate that. Just to be clear, we are running from him after we go through these. You know what, let's not do it at all. Fuck this. Fuck this guy. Daddy Odin's not gonna handle it for us. We're not interested. Odin! First strike, Odin! Odin, first strike! God damn it. I just want Selfie to get, because Shiva hit so hard. We get it, you're angry. Get over yourself. How dare you? How fucking dare you, sir? No! Stop! She was the one that I wanted! You want to sleep. Take it. I'll take the L. Fuck this. Fuck this. You're done. Ridiculous. Hate crime. Hate crime. I hated the crime you committed on me just now. It was awful. Yeah, I know I have to pay. Thank you so much for that, sir. Daddy Odin, where are you? I miss you so much. Don't come now. Don't come now, Daddy Odin. I got this one. I would like them to stop knocking me out, though. It's getting to be a little fucking ridiculous. No big deal. Time is it? It's not 6 yet. I was gonna say, I should message Phantom and see if he's playing that game tonight. So yeah, like I said, I might be streaming adjacent later. Casual Phantom, someone else in the Horde of Discs, has been playing River City Girls. And I've been, the other character, Kyoko, who plays Misako. And, I hate it. They pronounce all the Japanese names wrong. It hurts my head. They say, Misako instead of Misako. And but, they, I know we're doing it on Wednesdays, but I know he wanted to do it another day, too. So I'll see if he wants to do it tonight. But that we stream on his channel. Because I don't own it. We do it through SharePlay. He really doesn't like you. He doesn't. He's upset that I massacred all those tomberries, probably. He's like, I went with you and you still killed all my people. Which, like, fair enough. Fair enough. There's just, if I'm gonna level everyone so much, I would like to not level him so high past it on account of, I assumed he's the one that the enemies match the level of, which is why I'm getting my fucking ass handed to me. Watch, we'll do it this way. Wow, that was really cool! 38. Yeah, no worries if you are or aren't. Like I said, I don't actually know that it's happening tonight. Imagine how tired I am. I was like, why are we moving in slow motion? No, I just turned it down. Wow, that was quite the hit, Squall. Good for you, man. Can we get more than 38? Close enough. Close enough. Selfie, take your vitamins. Whee! Whee! Odin! It's not funny anymore! And we go! 79. You know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, my secret rank went up. I always cheat. Just so you guys know. Only reason I'm at the level I'm at is if I did the seat test offline. Only like the first 10, the rest have just been through gameplay. I need to bait him out somehow. I thought calling out to Sky Daddy would be enough, but apparently I was wrong. Very unfortunate. I feel like I had an old game where he just was out constantly. There he is! Sky Daddy's emo brother. I mean... Odin is a god, to be fair. He lives in the sky. The maths, okay. Alright. She's almost there. She's almost there. Maybe I'll play more of this later. Who knows? I'm enjoying playing it, but I'm also just kind of bullshitting. Run! We pissed him off! Oh, you get more if you get hit. More points if you get hit. You laughed so hard you snorted. Good. Good. Oh, so much. So many potions. Excuse me, Potion Master. You there with the face. Thank you. You think every time I buy more peanuts down from him, he's like, again? Jesus. Cat if I know, I'm a credit to my generation. I snort all the time. Phantom is, on the channel very often, and he snorts every time he laughs. So there's no judgment here. Hey, sleepy boy. He's here to be tucked in. He likes to be tucked into blankets. Hi. Like, he doesn't snuggle, he will sit like this. Because he says, I want something now, please. Are you cold? Can you just stick your tongue out at me? That's very rude. That's hurtful. Right here is where I felt that. Yeah, the left tit. That's where I felt it. You have, can I see your eyes? You've got a hair going into your eyeball. Ugh! I'll save you, son. There. Good eyes. Good eyes! Oh, you're just my boy. Rocket, best boy. Best boy, Rochan. Here, I share the blanket with you. Get under here, my young one. He likes to be tucked in. It's very important to him. That's it. I'm dead. Why? Are you mocking the bond that I have with my boy? He's the bestest. I actually get in trouble for mistreating him all the time on here. Fucking got me, I'm stealing that. Oh, the left tit thing. It's like, what are you talking about? That's where I felt it. Right in the left tit. He struck deep. He broke my left tit. You see how much he cared too. He was like, deal with you every day, woman. He's like, you fail to faze me at this point. Really, you guys can't do it yourself? You need Squall to do it for you? Truly? Please. Oh my god, Zell, figure it out. Oh my gosh. I feel like my cat does that, just lets me with sheer judgment. Yeah, Rocket is definitely in hibernation mode today, and when there's an air of grogginess about him, there's no reasoning with him, no speaking to him. He has nothing to say. Odin, Daddy? Yes! Thank you! Thank you, Daddy! Thank you! Yay! Did it all on my own. Let's save. I feel that, Rocket. It's a mood. Yeah, there's a Rocket fan club portion of the Discord. Because he used to have a very loud, very, very loud fan club. That had a lot to say about his treatment and his demands. And, all of the pictures are him, like, half asleep and groggy in some way. Oh my. Run! Whee! Speak of the devil, my cat just arrived. That's how it works. They know when you're sleeping, they know when you're awake. Oh, his HP went way up when he hit 60, I think. Yay. Yay. Ew. Keep your juices off of me, thank you. Is he a Maine Coon? What kind of cat do you have? Zoom. Zoom. Oh. Odin? Odin, I'm scared. Can you pick me up? Can you all hit as hard as Squall? That would actually be fucking dope. Get him again, Squall. Run! Everybody run! While he's down, while he's shaking it off, get him! Whew. He's just part Jaguar. So I support that. Actually, I should see if I can, what's the word? Level up their weapons. I should go find a weapons master. Selfie, you're almost there! I'm so excited. How much energy does my phone have? 12? I mean, I could plug it in. You can always plug it in. I'm actually fine with continuing to, stream. My only thing is that usually when I stream this song, I order food, and I'm not in a position to order food. So... And I can't possibly eat soup like this. Because I just sit here, when it comes to soup, I just like... the whole time. And I don't know what it is about chicken noodle soup. I thought this the last time I made it. I made it, and I'm eating it, and I think... my suspicion is that I need to, like, obtain, like, a true soup spoon. Like a wooden, like one of those deep wooden soup spoons that people make. Because I think the issue is that the egg noodles are just, like, hanging off the side. I will just, like, dribble soup down my chin. I eat it over the bowl, and It's just like the most obscene thing in the world. Do you guys ever just vibe in Discord chat? I love to hang in chat sometime. I have, if you mean voice chat, we have them. We haven't used them in a very long time. I am thinking about doing community nights, though. And now for the life of me, I can't think of what it was that I really wanted to do a community night around. But there was something very specific that I was like, I'm gonna do community nights with this. Why can't I think of what it was? That's gonna drive me fucking bonkers. It was such a good idea in my head, too. I know I said it on Phantom's channel. I think the last time we streamed. Maybe I'll watch the VOD, because I remember I've wanted to do, like a weekly community night, and couldn't really think of what I wanted to do specifically, aside from watch parties, which I'm not always super fond of. Whatever it was, I was like, this is it, this is the thing. Can't remember now. We'll figure it out, we'll figure it out. I will. I would say I try to avoid, adding everybody in Discord, because I hate when other Discords do it. But I do, add quite a bit. I do add everybody more often than I would like. I'm realizing why other Discords do it so much. But, the Discord stays as active as people allow it to stay, basically. We have people that pop in about daily, and as long as there's other people around that communicate back, the Discord can be lit up the entire day. It's fantastic. And then there's some days where it's just super, super quiet. I'm trying to do better at keeping it a little more active. Can you guys just handle this one yourself? Yeah, look at you guys, Zell! Oh, you know what I didn't think of? That, I mean, it's a little bit late to be doing it now, but something I did not consider. What's the bone? Let's do that instead. Let's go back to that. Never mind. I didn't find anything good. Gara approves of you. I love that you named him Gara. That makes me infinitely happy. I fucking love Naruto so much. That was like my first real anime when I decided to get into them. And I watched all gajillion fucking episodes, including the entire year of fillers. And I got to the end of the episodes. I caught up like a month and a half before the actual show ended. The ginger sand tabby. Yep, perfect. Perfect. I love that. I love that so much. It's perfect. Also, yeah, as far as the chats go, what I used to do is I'd be like, because I work DoorDash, I'd be like, I'm in voice chat, and I'm bored. And like, if people wanted to come by, they could. It just hasn't been used that way in a very long time. We had a couple people leave that were the more chatty of the group, people I was like IRL friends with, which we won't get into, it's fine. They are doing their own thing now, and it became something that wasn't really used after that. But it's always there, and it's always, there's one that's for gaming, and there's one for just people to use. Like, I don't mind people going in there with each other and doing that. We've got a lot of people that really, really love making friends and hanging out. So, definitely, I think it's at the very bottom of the Discord now. I've added a lot of new stuff recently. But the voice channels are somewhat down there. Odin Daddy! the big intro, please. Odin Daddy? How dare you? How fucking dare you? Rude as hell. I should get points for getting hit. I got 0 points for getting hit. I got so used to me and my friends hanging out every day. Yeah, I can understand that. I used to have those people. I miss them. I miss them, but they're doing well in their own lives, I believe, and good for them. But yeah, I definitely am the kind of person that gets used to talking to the same people every single day. Phantom and Sky are very much those people. And you will see them all over the place. Sky doesn't talk in the Discord a whole lot. We just text a lot, but I guess Phantom doesn't talk a lot in the Discord either. They both have their own Discords. But Phantom and I stream a lot together. Either I'm on his channel or we're just both streaming at the same time. I just did a 12-hour event that he sat in the entire 12 hours as it was a Dead by Daylight competition. And he was there for the entire 12-hour event as the killer. So, stuck at home due to some issues. What is about if you ever want the company? Perfect, perfect. Yeah, and I've finally got the thing set up so it announces when I'm around and live and all of that, because it wasn't before. So now it makes it a lot easier for people to know when I'm ootin' a boot. Before I had to just remember to do too much. My brain wouldn't do it. Odin? Fuck off. Fuck off. We don't need this. Where are we? Oh, we're almost there. Selfie. 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 Girl. Girl. Can't say girl without hearing Hobie say girl. You got the best of me. Get him. Get him. Hobie, can you pull your weight? I'm sorry, that was rude. I would like you to pull your weight, please. Okay. You can do this. I believe in you. Selfie, please. Selfie, please. Selfie, please. We're rooting for you. We're all rooting for you. Okay, there we go. We got it. We got it. Look at that. 451. One step closer. We're almost there. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. Gotta hit him with that old school Tyro so they know they're in trouble. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. That made me crash. Man made me crash. I mumbled that sentence so fucking hard. I don't know why I missed it, but you're also a massive weeb. Moderate to severe. Massive's a bit strong. I will say that I haven't watched anime in a hot minute. Not like for any like reason. I just fell off of it for a while. So I'm very behind in anything. But I did want to live in Japan was the original plan, so I was studying Japanese and stuff. I just love Japan in general. I think it's beautiful. But I've decided that I probably should learn Korean because I consume Korean media way, way more. So, my plan is to spend a very long time in Japan, visiting, but I might actually, like, end up in Korea or something. I have to learn both languages much more than I do. I know, like, 0 Korean. kind of ish. And my Japanese is all self-taught. I can't really form sentences, I just know words. Like particles and stuff really fuck me up. It's a good plan as well, it's a good plan. Can I not... Oh, I have to be on the other side to dock here? Wow, this is a really long bridge. I hope I never have to walk across it at any point in this game. At least we know a train won't come. Look, it's all blocked off. Aha! General Caraway, I have some bad news about your kid. Nope, wrong way. Wrong way. I mean, it was kind of the correct way, but the computer doesn't know that it doesn't know what was in your heart's well. There you go. Ladies, excuse me. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there. It is. It truly is. I love it. Delian City is actually one of my, like, least favorites, but I do love the soundtrack. Love it. I need to be across the street. No one get hit by a bus. No one get hit by a bus. It's not... I didn't... No, I just said no. The weapon shop? Do I have to read the new weapons thing that I got? Yeah, that's where I was gonna go, and then somehow I ended up going to FH instead. I don't know why. Wow. Alright. Alright. Whoa! Why? Why no? You need 2 red fangs. Listening. How do I get to that thing? Oh shoot, I should be able to get you that. Steel pipe. Don't know about that one. Furry fragment. Furries. Just kidding. There's nothing funny about furries. It's all serious business, and I respect them. Yes, this is what I want. Windhill I always think I don't like until I hear it, and then I'm like, this is beautiful, this is lovely. This is everything. Fluid. Delicious. I'll take it. That's how you get the betrayal sword! I was wondering. This. I need a number of these, if I may. Thank you. Did I need a sharp spike? I feel like I might. Red Fang. Pretty sure I needed those because I thought it was going to be from the Ruby Dragon. I think I only need 1. Furry fragment I needed. Damn it. Steel orb? No, I need steel pipe. Steel pipe. Hey. Wait, didn't I just do this on a different one? Am I going in circles? I swear I just got this on something else. Or am I a dummy? Sorry, don't call yourself a dummy. I'm thinking about Ochi tentacles. I'm pretty sure I need one of these. Slayer bear. Wait a minute, I have Sacred and Minotaur here. I've lost some of these cards. So I have to pick save file? Leviathan. Wait a minute! Nope, still missing a Ifrit. Still missing a Ifrit. Gotta change his fucking rules and I don't know. Ow. Hate it so much. But I had the betrayal. Oh, you need a turtle shell. Turtle. But why can't I do this? I need 2 red fangs. Oh, fuck me. I'll get you another red fang, okay? I couldn't get a furry fragment, I'm so sorry. Dynamo Stone. Red fang. Dynamo Stone, red fang. No, it was a stone, right? Dynamo Stone. Yoink. I need a turtle shell for something as well. Dynamo Stone. Get shit on. Yes, please. Donka. Why? Oh, we knew that. Yoink. Yoink. Dragon skin. We have dragon skin at home. And a saw blade. Dragon skin and a saw blade. I don't know if you can hear Rocket snoring right now. Dragon skin and a saw blade. Dragon skin and a saw blade. I don't think I'm reading any of these. Dragon skin and a saw blade. Dragon skin, not dragon fin, but I will take a couple just in case. And a saw blade. Maybe that is what I needed, and I'm just a dummy. Let's see. No, dragon skin. That's what it says. It's right there. Thursday. Yeah, I mean, any upgrade will do. Oh. Well. Bit of a waste, wasn't it? Need sharp spikes. And we need an infernal thing. I get so hyped. Do I? As I slowly sink down further and further into my couch. Okay. Infernal Fang. Sharp spike. Infernal Fang. Sharp spike. It's easy. Easy peasy. Sharp spike. Boom. You're welcome. Sharp spike. Inferno. Inferno something. When it says Inferno, I know I'll have found it. Inferno, not to be confused with Infernal, which is what it sounded like I said, because apparently I have a lisp that I was unaware of. Infernal Fang. I knew I had a bunch of ruby dragons. Well, Selfie, you've already been updated once, so I did my best. If I talk to the soldiers here, will they try to arrest me? I'll punch them right in their mouths. No one get hit. No one panic. Everything's fine. I have a bone to pick with, I thought that was supposed to be the Queen of Cards' son, but I don't think it is. It's supposed to be Sarah, excuse me. I'm sat here swaying and humming to this theme. You there. I know you do. Let me get rid of... Good. No. No! I would like to omit one. No, absolutely not. No. I'll pay you to never let it be used here ever again. I'll give you 100,000 gil. I would like you to make it stop. Okay, that's fine. But it's the rest of it that I have a severe issue with. I'll pay you to stop. I hate... Here's the thing, is I could, like, figure it out, but open disappeared on me. And the random is killing me. Stop it. Get some help. Like, this is a slightly older file because I lost important cards to her. You know what? Let's do this. Oh. We're like 5 hours of streaming. Okay, listen. We just saved, because I will restart this fucking game. Balam! No. You're about to do something that I don't like. I want my cards back. She took my cards last time and was like, well, I'm off, and like wouldn't let me do anything. See this difference too? Hold on a second, hold on. This is what we're gonna do. Check this out. I'm about to blow your fucking mind. No, that's what I wanted. We're gonna do this. No. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. Just right here. Oh shit. No, you guys get away from me. The key is to get rid of all your cards. And then she can't hurt you. Woo! Scared me. Turtipod. Or like derpapod, am I right? Oh, my neighbor just texted me to tell me that her basement is wet. That makes me nervous. I will be here and not downstairs. I will be not checking into that. That sounds like a after Christmas problem for Sarah, not a before Christmas problem. See, if you get rid of all of your cheap cards, the random rule can't hurt you. Right? It can, but girl can dream. Stop. Fuck future self. Basically, I don't know her. Okay. That has greatly reduced the amount of cards that I have. I didn't get rid of any I care about, right? Angelo, Pasquale, Sacred, Mentor. Yeah, we're probably fine. We're probably fine. Alright, you crazy bitch. Let's... Oh, hate it. Direct? No, wait, hold on. My mini-mog! My mini-mog is back! Give it back. Give it back to me. I'm so glad we're back to the open rule. God bless. Mini-mog. How could you? Here's the thing, I don't understand the same or the plus rule. It's a real problem for me. Yeah. Sure. Totally. Oh, this is a nightmare. It said direct, and I'm not feeling great about that. Do I get to pick a card or no? No, I want the mini. Give me my minimal card back. Give me my minimal. The plus rule has just. I please pay you to get rid of it. I'm begging you to let me pay you to get rid of it. No. No! What? Fuck you, you crazy bitch. Yes, I wish to challenge you. Difference. Difference is what I wanted. No, see? No, you've got cards here. That Y. For Y. I feel like you don't respect me. Queen of cards. I don't understand this rule! You're gonna take my Angelo card. No, my girlfriend is in a coma. You can't do this to me right now. It's her card. I'm borrowing it. Forgot it was in my deck when you made this rule. It was bad. It was real bad. I know it's gonna be pissed. Oh, this is real bad. This is real bad. Please don't do a plus. Oh, thank God. Listen. You got a lot of fucking nerve. Will you please line me up with only my good cards? Alright. Better. But... I don't trust you as a human, and I think that you should know that going into this. See? How does that make any fucking sense? It doesn't. The plus rule confuses me so fucking much. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So, it's fine. I can't breathe. Seifer, I'm sorry. Listen. This is fine. First of all, nobody panic, because I can do this actually. No, you weren't supposed to put it there. You were supposed to put it in the other corner. Please, you don't understand. Alright, no, this is fine. This is fine, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna really fast figure out the plus rule. If I do this, will it plus something? It's got a 7 and a 4. Oh, my life is terrible. The plus rule is easy, so the sides of the cards touching equal the same amount. What does that mean? I get that... No, I don't get that. They only were to the opposing colors. So are you saying that the touching sides have to be the same and then another one of the three is the same as one of theirs, right? Or for same, anyway. I don't know what it is about same and plus. Every time I think I understand it, I abruptly stop understanding it. I'm gay, I don't do math. I'm not gonna be able to do it on this. God damn it. I was really hoping. Oh, Seifer. I'm sorry. Seifer, I'm so sorry. Fuck you! See? Okay, it doesn't match. That's what confuses me, is that these cards are completely different. That's what gets me. Plus it's just the sides touching. That was a 2 and a 7. Do you see where my confusion comes in? Look, it's because the 5 and the 2? A 5 and 4? Oh, they build off of the other card. Oh, I thought that it was literally like... Oh. Oh. I'm gonna win my cards back. No one panic. Seaford, go. You've always been a pain in my ass. Listen, lady. Listen. This is fine. This is fine. I'm so unafraid. This is fine. I would like to get rid of the cards that don't serve me. I.e. these cards. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No! This bitch! No. It's, when it comes to this, I fuck it up every single time. I require this assistance. Now, I have been told via the internet that this guy here is supposed to be her son? Which means he should have my Ifrit card. Actually, I thought he was supposed to have my Mini-Mog card. Look at those cards. Ugh, he's gonna kick my ass. I can feel it. I feel it already. I'll restart if he takes this. Actually, I should probably just finish the stream if he takes this one. You have a 6 on top, so I can't fuck with that. Yeah. Yeah, he's an important dude. Oh, can't fucking do anything in the top, can I? Oh, there's still 6 on top. Yeah, it's just the certain rules. I absolutely kicked my ass for some reason. No idea why. Oh, that's not what I expected you to do at all. Fuck. I mean, that will still work. Hold on. I didn't think about him flipping the other one. I don't know why. In my head that didn't work. I don't think he has my card. Take your time, man. Take your time. By all means. You have a 7 on top, of course. 8 on the side. What if I just pretend not to care? It makes me nervous when the computer's actively thinking. Wait, don't do that. Don't do that. We have simply no room for it here. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? It's okay, I'm not afraid. I am unafraid. Some would say, don't do it. Thank you. Oh, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. Are you gonna do an addition thing? Because that will make me sad. Please don't do an addition thing. Oh, he didn't outmap me, thank God. With all these cards I used to have and I no longer have. Listen, dude. Do you have my Ifrit card or not? Please. stressed. I'm so stressed. Why do I have so many town hurricanes? I'm so stressed. Take your time. Take your time. This isn't Euchre, it's not a fast game. Take your time. Don't like that you did that. That's where I wanted my card to go. So, not super thrilled with your choices there, pal. I think, I actually really need them to open up the other side. I know. It's really starphobic, I think. We're gonna put that there. Because I really need the other side of these cards. I guess I had that card, but... Let's actually... Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Let's... Oh, I'm not gonna be able to flip that, but it's fine, probably. Yeah, I saw that coming. Saw that a-coming. Wait, can I do a math thing? No. Right. No math things. Nobody do any math things. We're not mathing now. No more math. Is my phone about to die? Oh, we are at 3%. We'll do one more. Oh, you have that one card. I want that one card. That card. I want Ultimate Weapon. That's a cool fucking card. That's a bomb-ass card. You're gonna foil me by putting it in the middle, but I won't be foiled, so... Lo Siento and stuff. My card. Oh, you're gonna use the Krista on it, aren't you? Oh, that's a 9. I was gonna say I can math, but I can't math. This won't do anything, like same or otherwise, right? If I put this in here, because they both have the 2 6s? Or will they? It won't work for the plus. But will it work for same? Anxiously await your reply. No. Well then, what's the point? God damn it, what do I do? I mean, my best bet is to still do this and hope that they don't math me. Don't math me, I said. You are one that I want. Because it has to apply to the opposite color to flip. For plus, but does it have to for same? I thought same you just had to match 2 corners that were like coming from the same corners. But that's what was happening. They had the 2 6s were touching. So it was 6, 6, 6, 6. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about, so... Okay, I think... No, I know what that. I'm talking about with same. I didn't know if it would flip it using same. Oh, Rocket, you got closer to me. Alright, we are going to save because I didn't lose any. Oh, I lost Seifer, didn't I? Because, see, I have to lose Ifrit to Caraway to be able to use to get Renoa. That's what's killing me. Trying to decide if I want to save here or not. I'll save on the other file. The backup file. Mr. Pythons! Hello! I was actually just about to end the stream. But welcome. Hello. Hello, hello. Only because my phone is about to die and I have to eat. Otherwise I would keep playing if I didn't have to eat. I know. But how are you? With same, they have to match at least one side with the opponent's card. So it would have worked for same then, because I had 6 on 2 corners and 6 on the 2 corners. The 6 is lined up. They're both corner bits. I think. I don't know anymore. I just don't know. Let me see who is, doing a stream really quick. Wow, everyone is streaming right now. Holy shit. Oh, it is Friday night, isn't it? Go to Crisis Core, I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's just go to, just log out mission. Let's go to Sophie Darling. This is Sophie. Yeah, I'll, like, actively look into it at some point. I used to have the strategy guide, and that was very helpful. But, we're gonna go raid Sophie Darling. She's an Elden Ring, or Dark Souls streamer. She's playing Elden Ring right now. I haven't actually caught her streams before, but I follow her on Twitter, and she's great, very outspoken person, stands up for people a lot, so I really admire her. She